Maybe the people in run gone. The two little one that was here. This cannot work. You need to start a computer. This can't work. I can't deal with this. I don't know why the computer is not coming on. Hey, Alex, how are you? Thank you very much for coming. Having a bit of problem. So I have to try and improvise now. Why is it delayed? StreamYard would not allow me to open the camera on the computer. I've been trying and trying and trying, and it's all to no avail. What's new? How you handling the lockdown? I'm sure myself. People still going to the other stream that I started. Juba Bruce, how are you? Welcome, welcome, my dear. How are you doing? Wonderful. How are you dealing with the lockdown? There's not a friend like the lonely Jesus. No, not one. No, not none. There's not a friend like the lonely Jesus. No, not one. No. Why? Look how long I close this thing. This is giving me problem. Like the lonely Jesus. No, not one. No, not one. No, not one. No, not one. Oh, I'm so glad I know that friend that sticks closer than a brother. Oh, yes. Amen. No friend like him is so high and holy. No, not one. No, not one. And yet no friend is so deep and holy. No, not one. No, not one. Jesus. Let me start this over. There's not a friend like the lowly Jesus. No, not one. I think I'm going to get a strike for this, David. None else could heal all the soul's diseases. No, not one. No, not one. Jesus knows all about our struggles. He will guide till the day is done. There's not a friend like the Lord Jesus. No, not one. No, not one. Oh, I'm so glad I know I can't sing. Sticks closer than a brother. Amen. I can't sing. No, not one. No, not one. And yet no friend is so deep and holy. No, not one. No, not one. Jesus knows all about our struggles. He will guide till the day is done. There's not a friend like the Lord Jesus. No, not one. No, not one. Jesus. I want this song to play. I know that I'm going to get a strike, but this song I want to play. I don't want to play another one. I'm not going to play anymore. I just want this song to play. There's not a friend like the Lord Jesus. No, not one. No, not one. No, not one. No, no, not one. Yeah, not one. No, not one. No, no. Evidential, I glasses need to start looking for me. What? You have the glasses? Listen. Not a glasses for you, just like I'm not surprised. It's like you have the same eyes. No, I don't. The purple. Design your home sweet home. Okay, you know. Welcome, gentle people. How you doing? How are you, Inga? Indicate, let me know who is here. No, not one. Okay. Juba Bruce is here. Thank you, Juba. Oh, Inga is still here as well. Wonderful. I'm a little bit frustrated, so kind of I'm trying to shake the funk. And I'm not even when I say a little bit, not frustrated. What did you do today, Inga? Right, right. Everything seemed to be malfunctioning. Everything. This is not charging. I don't know what's going on. Everything seemed to be malfunctioning. Oh my goodness, this can't be real. Blessings, blessings. Who is this? Andre? How are you? I don't know. I'm over here. Everything seemed to be malfunctioning. I have been here fighting with the computer because when I try to go from the computer that makes much sense. The and see there, this is buffering. It's not opening the camera. I don't know why. Now the earphone seems to stop charging. The ring light is broken just now. So I guess tonight is my night for things to go wrong. No, but I thought that was the but this not have no side for slap. I would have to because it's like I would have to do the front, the screen on the back. It's not like when you have the big TV and you slap the sides and you slap the sides, so when it's not working, you see picture jumps up. Because that would have been easy, you know? One lick in your back and you jerk her left and right. You see picture jump and start salute you straight. Ooh, I don't know. It has been giving me a hard time, and maybe it just make up its mind tonight. Just so. mm, I feel like I think about 3 or 4 times I started the live before now, and I think one is still up somewhere that I haven't. Well, I closed that one, but I see people viewing the first one, and nothing is there. Anyway, what's new? What's new, gentle people? What's new?
Okay. Okay. Okay.
I'm trying to shake it off. Teacher P, how are you? How you doing? Teacher P is calling to the Duffus family and calling to Inga and Servant David. I don't know if Servant David is still here. No, not one. I'm here feeling down and out. I think the lockdown is getting to me, Tara. Mm-mm. I'm sorry I feel that way. I am here not feeling so upbeat myself. Ugh. There's no lockdown here, but I'm trying to shake the funk, but chin up, chin up, chin up, chin up, chin up, teacher P. I'm trying to cheer myself up as well. Um, I don't know, everything seems to be malfunctioning. I start the live about 3 or 4 times already. Hold on, I'm trying to drop the link. I think I dropped the link. I think it's dropped. Hola, what's up, Tara?
Big up, big up, big up.
Hun? Oh,
Tara,
second
Teacher P.
show.
Big up
Hey,
everybody
my
in the
dear,
chat.
how are you?
Calling from
How
jail,
you
you know.
doing?
I need some bail.
Backwards.
Who can bail out me? Oh, me need bail.
Oh, Jesus.
You can't bail me out.
Well, most for the baby right now.
Oh my God.
Normally, I don't feel down in a lockdown because we are accustomed to the home, but I guess maybe the psychological effect, the fact that go out even if you wanted to. Like, it's best for me
Yeah.
to stay
It's the
home and be
mind,
home,
man.
by choice.
Psyche. Yeah.
No, even if you want, you can't leave.
No.
Hello,
Just see if
one and all. How you doing,
O'Neal,
everybody?
big up.
Big up
Let's
yourself.
not
How
how
was
you
your long
manage,
day,
and
though?
you are a man of movement.
Listen,
Who, me?
my whole body a pain me. Me
Hi,
back up.
O'Neal. How are you?
Me in
Oh,
my bed in the back a hurt me, man.
oh my word.
you have to do like, you have to do. Let me give you advice there, my boss.
Me need some exercise. Me need some massage. You know.
You know what me I do today? Is that, well, I heard
I
name I
wonder
forgot
if
for call,
anybody
you know.
can volunteer and give me exercise. I mean,
I heard name I
massage.
forgot for call, you know. Me gonna make a little clip and put it in there for you. I do a challenge today, and it will do you good right now. You go in there.
Big
Hey,
up.
Miss Brown.
All right. Big up
Hi,
You go
everybody.
in there.
Miss Brown, big up. Juba, big up.
Pick up
Yeah.
yourself.
But I was only man me call out because we could call out no female pan because it too hard for the
Wait,
female.
the
But
challenge.
yeah, it's a challenge.
So who
You
you say
understand?
call out?
Me call out, I make you tell you, me call out Andre from the Duffus, me call out Shane
What
and
kind
the
of challenge
family.
is that?
It's called a diamond push-up challenge. Diamond push-up. Yeah. So you have Shane and the family, you have Andre from the Duffus,
Oh,
you
man,
got
hurt me.
you got Lion, you got EZW, you got Badu Black's music. Who else you got? Me I put two more in there. Me I put what name? The girl them cheesecake and me I put the girl them black cake. Yeah, flavor. Yeah, me I put flavor and the girl them black cake, you know.
How many do challenge?
But
That is I want challenge that fear, you know. So you
I've
gotta just try
never
it out.
seen Flavors do. Flavors do any challenge?
No, that's why me call him out. That's why me call him out. You can put a one challenge for him thing. You understand? So I call out a few. I don't want to call out too much at once. So I just do little by little and then gradually
Big up Miss
call
Brown.
out some more. You understand? But it's called a diamond push-up challenge. It might sound simple. But it would be if you're not exercising, it'll be a miracle if you do 10.
I know what is
No,
a
no.
diamond
So,
challenge.
you have ever heard of that, of the diamond push-up?
Yeah, man.
I mean create it. I know me not talk about the push-up, I mean create the challenge.
Or if you create it and me do diamond push up all the while.
No, me not talk about the push-up itself, me talk the challenge.
Oh,
Me create the challenge. Yeah. No, not me create diamond push-up. Me create the challenge. As in me not see nobody else do the challenge. So me just create one. Yeah, diamond push-up challenge.
Me I go do. Me have to
Keeps everybody
all right.
fit.
You see when me do my challenge, teacher
Okay.
have to lead on from my back and then we do the push up them and then we can talk.
Hey, stop it. Why you be so strong for?
That's the only way me go do my
I'm gonna
challenge.
let me hear the one. I'm gonna let me never hear.
That's the only way me go do the challenge. You have to
So,
lead on from my back.
Mm-hmm.
So that means I me not go do it. Yo,
It's alright. Because don't choose even you have a choice. You know, because she ain't around for call out people and challenge, you know. So you have to call them out first. She and the family. You understand? So
Tara,
you first get called out.
how you so quiet, Tara? We taking over your show? All right, me I'll stop that now. Go ahead.
Mm-hmm. So I'm at a fact when me done, me I go edit it. And
no,
premiere it.
you know what? If I am not grateful for you guys any other night, I am so grateful for you guys tonight because I am.
Oh man. You say,
Oh my. Cheer up, Tara, cheer up.
big up to
Hey,
yourself.
man.
Thank you
Big
guys
up.
very much for being here. A perfect night.
No problem. You know, say nothing but love, you know?
There are days that you will need persons, so God will provide, innit?
Right,
Just like
but
when
who cares?
somebody might need something to eat, God will provide. So when God know you need something, He will provide it, eh?
No.
Cause guess what? A while ago, you know what me today? I was on the Duffus family live just now, and my phone rang, and I came off and answered it, and then immediately came back on YouTube and saw Tara live. So I said, listen, I was on that live, so let me give her a few, innit? Because I'm all about the support.
Yeah, for real.
You understand? So when you need, in the time I need or in the
Thank
time I
you very
want,
much. Much
the Lord will
appreciated.
provide.
About
The
3
Lord.
times already or 4 times already, me start the live.
Oh, yeah, I noticed that because every time you click on it, Missy say you have, what happened? Why you started so much?
You see, I've been trying to go from the computer. And every time I reach to the point where I should log on, open the camera, StreamYard not allowing me to.
I'll kick off out
Oh,
of that.
you understand?
Streaming at 1, 2 lick plus tax.
Yes, man. So, and I went on my phone and it started and it just ended like that. I don't know, camera.
It look like you have a little delay in the thing as well. Because you need to say
So
answer
now I am
late.
on the tablet right here. Just
So how was the day, Tara? How was the day?
you
Rough.
see, I don't know.
I see it on your face. I see it.
We are trouble, Tara, for the flood. You're
not
not
necessarily.
True. You're supposed to
I was just thinking
emphasize.
about all that I did today.
Oh, I
Where you
get
said teacher P?
we say.
I get delay, so I will just see that. You have a delay
It's
on your end,
delaying
Tara.
badly.
No man, it's not
Yeah.
too bad. It's not too bad.
Well, you know, long me talk and she not hear. All right, tell me when you hear this. I'm gonna say something, you tell me when you hear it. To God be the glory.
Me. Tell me when you hear this.
A comedy
To God be
night.
the glory.
You hear? You see that? You see that? So long?
Oh my God.
Mine and you are delaying on him. Mine is the far.
I mean, man.
But
You
I'm
hear me right
hearing
away when we
you.
talk.
I don't know why it's delayed so long.
You see tomorrow? Tomorrow we are get bail 5 o'clock. Me I go
All
everywhere.
right.
Me go when me
All
start
Well, look
drive
here.
tomorrow.
Everybody want little laughter.
When me start drive tomorrow,
5 a.m.
5 a.m. me go draw out the money out of the bank. And me just go spend.
You try call me tomorrow, Teflon.
Yeah, man.
See, you never want. You see,
Yeah,
you
man.
see, you never want to go for him back. Eh? You never want to go for him back, but if you call
Yeah.
you, you might draw money.
The money. Same way,
You
so.
see it? So black people see it.
You hear that the one,
Yeah,
but
yeah,
you cannot hear the next one.
yeah.
We don't
Yeah,
get
man.
my
Yeah, she
card.
pretends that she never hear the next one and says she have a light up for your back for you to push up. But she hear the money when you
She
try
heard
to
the
go to the
next one,
bank.
but she can't take up that challenge.
She want
No,
shop.
that
Yeah.
I can't
The,
take up that challenge.
You
the
want the
other
shopping,
challenge
You're
is
not gonna
not
take
a
us up.
challenge she can take up.
the shopping challenge you
No,
want.
Yeah, man. That she
exactly.
want. She just want to spend money.
Same way, so. You don't think I deserve to
No, sir.
spend money on you?
Listen,
Yes.
everybody deserves to spend money, but everybody need a little assistant as well, because the man need assistant to do the challenge. You line on his back and you choose not to.
We
You choose
assist,
not to even be
you know, see
here.
me and Teflon do video together and all of those things. We assist
No,
each
me
other.
never see.
So we don't
Me
have to
never
do the
see.
challenge together now. We already do
Him,
video.
him want to do one challenge for himself.
You have to go put somebody else on him back. Another one you go on it.
Yeah, well, all right, then you have to give somebody else the money to spend. Cause the one you can spend it.
Not the wrong. Somebody else give me the spend to yourself.
All right, I hear you. You hear that? The woman thought that, you know. If me not give him, somebody else will.
Right.
You see that? You saw them last. You saw them things there. So them things turn up, brother.
Right. Mm.
Yeah. No.
Then O'Neil sound hurt, so.
Let me say.
How can I sound hurt? Me just don't like the fact that he done want like assistance, you know, but she turn on and done
For the push-up challenge, we just want some weight from my back to do 10 push-ups.
Yeah. Me just feel that way, you know.
All you have to do is just grab me up tight and make me just do 10 push-ups.
Right.
So of all the weight that you look here, not even 1/10 a push-up you couldn't do if teacher P they on your back here.
Yeah, joke, man.
That's something light.
Yeah, joke, man.
So right, I want to jump on that.
Yeah,
Bring me down and tell us what you can do.
Back here. We're going on and take that call.
Exactly. Your teacher P behind alone with Brad.
We soon come back.
All right.
Hey.
Yeah.
Hey. Hey.
Only the teacher P run gun.
No, you hear Tara a while ago. Tara said, teacher P behind her broad son. Awesome. I can't bother. I can't manage.
He broad, but me still can't lift him up, man.
Yeah, so I'm
They must say me see me in a person, you know. So me can do at least. We can lift him up at least 5 times.
Strength of the bear.
I want to Hercules.
When we go,
I did it at this. Tara.
You have to go to hospital for that.
Tara, me call out your husband, Trina. I forgot. Me call out Mr. Charity.
Paz Island, big up. Servant David, big up.
Call out me who?
Big up. Juma, big up.
Me call out Mr. Jared for the challenge too. I that you remember.
Kitchen, big up.
Welcome, Paz. Selvin's Kitchen, welcome.
No, sir, the
I ran call you, mate.
Challenge that would be 5 diamond push-up. How much views it and get?
YouTube with a lot done.
Got it.
Let me make sure me do some strong stretch. And I say, all right, come teacher P, come. Lay down now.
Ready.
Oh.
Tara, you need help out
You would have locked down if I'm my husband.
What's it? Well, I don't even do that, you know. I don't even do it and post it up.
Chef Young, how are you? When we need for help him out with?
Now I need help him out, man. Put Taiwan string around him and help dry him up when him back. When him put him back up and get dry him up.
With what?
With a string or something invisible, put a belt or something around him waist or something and help dry him up when him back come back up. So him go dead. It not mash him up then. If him can do 5, he do 5. The challenge is how much diamond push-up you can do in 1 minute. So you have 1 minute to do as much diamond push-up as you can. So if you want to stop and go, you stop and go. But make sure it's just 1 minute.
Oh.
And you have to count so everybody can hear. So you can't repeat nothing. No repeat no push-up. You can't copy it and repeat it. So you have to count it in the meantime.
Help yourself, chef.
You have to be counting in the meantime. No, that challenge I got lit.
Oh.
Tell them, because I will put people there home and you know now exercise. So that challenge, you can see. I see them do belly challenge. Belly challenge, and them get them belly down. See people do it. And amount of
belly challenge.
views and yeah, tummy challenge. You forget down your tummy.
Oh, that's something that I see they're doing.
Yeah. But this now, I build your triceps and your chest.
Big up Juba, big up Juba.
Oh.
Yeah, man. A big exercise challenge me I gotta bring to us because everybody there
Anybody in the chat who want them triceps and them chest builds, do this challenge that O'Neill is saying. What you say?
I'm going to put
what
it
you
up,
say
man.
it's called again, O'Neill?
I'm gonna put it up. It's called the
Diamond challenge.
The diamond push-up challenge. Diamond push-up challenge. Yeah, diamond push-up challenge. So your hands have to be in the form of a diamond and in front of you, so they have to be close together, not apart. So you open your hand and you put your pointing finger, your thumb is together.
Teflon.
Yes, Tara.
I come like I'm talking to myself.
No, yeah, the delay. The delay.
I don't understand what's going on. Hello?
I hear
You're not hearing. The delay.
Refresh, Tara, refresh.
Teflon.
I'm hearing
You're not hearing Teflon.
Refresh.
Type in that chat and that.
I'm just hearing. All I was hearing a while ago was silence. And my own voice. I see Casey and Smith in the building.
Yeah, man. So what was it? The topic was
hold the platform. I'm going to come out and come back in and see if this will be a little bit better.
I didn't see the. Let me see the topic again so we can. The impact of lockdown in Jamaica. Did the Prime Minister? Let me read this. Did the Prime Minister make the right decision?
Yeah, man, they done go out with them thing, man, because all of the people about them a party. Yeah, son. I be a party, people a party.
That have nothing to do with nothing because guess what? It's remember say people are flying same way, right? And them say them have to take one test 3 days before they come, right?
No, we're not talking about the overseas people. We are talking about the people in Jamaica. We are unruly and I got him bust it up and left and give them party time and whatnot. And everybody are OD. Who go party and them now with them mask. I never tell them to stop with your mask. I never tell them to stop. Never tell them stop.
Whether the party or not, you know, see enough people now with their mask on the road every day.
I may try to show you. So when you keep you off the road now, if you load on the thing. Yeah, man, I say when him keep you off of the road now, you can't go nowhere if you go spread it without your mask and whatnot.
Me personally,
the only thing him can do.
I think it's a big mistake because if me no work, me no get paid. And me work for myself, and if me no work, me no get paid. So it's a big mistake, and a lot of people in Jamaica is the same. They have to go up on the road and hustle every day.
You have some people live off of daily activities, daily work, eh?
Exactly.
But I'm saying though, what can he do otherwise? Because he provide things where them can sign up and get $10,000. You know that?
Not no go so.
Right. No, sir, you can't tell me that because me sign up for it and me get it. You're not gonna tell me that.
No.
Oh no. You don't know about no, but me I tell you me sign up for it and me get it.
We're talking about no, we're not talking about long time.
Yeah, I see him sign up where did sign up, it happen. It you get.
Me not get nothing.
You did sign up for it?
No.
I mean I tell you. So I told you affect you because you never maybe you think it was a scam or
10,000. Hold on there. What 10,000 I can do if
how much 10,000 I can buy though?
I can't do
no,
nothing.
but I'm saying though, listen, I'm saying it's not one time you get it, you know. Not one time you get $10,000, you know. Like when you do them little stuff here, like them thing, yeah. You have to give because you know you're not work. If you're not work or you're working, you can't. It doesn't make sense, isn't it? So you have to do it. Likewise, you have a lot of people who get it.
Well, thank God for the few I get it.
So because I think am I sounding better now?
Yeah, but the trade them far behind you, then I delay
Yeah, I'm
spot, so
hearing
that's
you.
why.
I'm still delayed.
I'm hearing you. You're
Yeah.
not hearing me.
I don't think you're delayed because you just answered and you just mentioned
Mhm.
about you being delayed. So I don't think you are.
All right, watch this.
Praise the Lord.
Repeat this. Hello.
Hello.
All right.
Okay, all right. You're ready then.
Oh my
Mickey laughs.
word.
Mickey laughs. Big up.
Mikey
All right.
love.
Big
So
up.
I'm in business.
Hi
All right.
All right.
Mikey, hi Steph Young, hi everybody in the chat.
Chef Young G.
No, that cannot buy. That can buy food for five people for no time.
Make it
Because
five
it
people in
takes
our
a
house sign up for it.
to finish to ask what can the $10,000 really buy and for how long?
No, can't really buy nothing like that was first say, but I'm saying at
I'm
least
finding out
though.
today. I'm finding out that today.
That's
I'm not
man
sure, but
easy.
somebody told me that one plant is $350. Yam is $400.
What you talking about? No, sir. No, sir.
That's
No,
some
sir.
here. That's some
Hmm?
that
No,
one
sir.
tell me today.
No, no. How man the fella I sent it this way? I
I
can't even
don't
not
know. I
even
saw
I
me
can't
here
even
today.
brother. I $150, $150,
Hold on,
$100 me pay
Ray.
for planting. That is
300.
impossible. $200 for which planting? One, 3 or 4 planting, 3 or 4 planting.
Well, may go see tomorrow.
Backside.
The plant then I'm gonna eat from me one.
So that people have a tendency to overdo it, when you have like any disaster of any kind, people tend to over. You understand me? They put on so much extra on anything that is already going on.
Instantly me turn
Understand
farmer,
me?
man. I start grow
Even
palm
when
tree,
I was,
banana tree. Go ahead, sorry.
yeah, man, just because the other day somebody showed me lettuce, just a small lettuce, and that was for almost $400.
Hey, Jamaica money ain't mean nothing right now. The
Yeah.
economy is going
So
low.
so I'm just
Nobody,
wondering.
nobody said she buy just a few ground provisions the other day and a $10,000 cost her and I don't know much things she get.
Mhm. That's why I was wondering what kind of something $10,000 can really buy.
No, it can't do much, Listening on our day and age right now, $10,000 is nothing, innit? That's why when me hear people at work and I
Listen,
work them for
them so have
9,000,
$10,000 bill just like how they have $100 bill.
$5,000 bill.
Them who have $10,000 bill.
Then say doom and gloom that
Yeah.
time you say money and nothing.
Them so have $10,000 bill. Remember me tell you that.
Mm-hmm. Yes, a $5,000 bill gone. So there's
Yes.
$10,000 bill left for gone.
No, they won't keep the $5,000 bill if you keep change. Like, you have a
Yeah, but me I say,
10,000.
as in the $5,000 bill come in play. So yeah, I said the $10,000 left for come in play.
Yeah.
Just like how they may have $20 in a silver and $10 in a paper. No $10 in a silver, $20 in a silver.
Ikram Bella Rosa. Welcome, welcome, welcome. How are you?
What kind
Happy
of
to
name
have
that?
you,
Ikram.
sister.
Oh, you
How is the
doing
family?
beautiful, Ikram.
Income big up. Miss Brown said you
From
can get
Belarus.
Kingston way cheaper, but that's the thing. You have to live in Kingston. If you get it that cheap,
You, 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 you know, Miss Brown? I did not know that until one day when I went to Kingston. Because I shop in Brownstown, St. Anne. Because even though I'm from Trelawney, I'm closer to Brownstown, like 15 minutes. So
Chilani, you live? So I have to go take a visit one of them day, man. Come sister live at Chilani, so I have to go.
Yes, man. Good
where
on
in
the man. You see
Trelawney?
Tara down there.
I'll
You see
visit
her.
her, man.
We shall look.
Yeah, man, but me have to take a plane after. That me I talk about.
well, me don't know. Me don't know. Me gonna pick up a few things tomorrow. I'm afraid.
Yeah, man.
Sorry, are you?
Any
Yes,
me run out of money. Me just all call P and say P. Send me 130 grand there. I mean,
Me no mind
Backside.
man. Me no mind man.
Backside.
Me the man.
I don't
One
mind.
man.
You see me I try to show you?
Help out a friend.
Get a hold of yourself, Miss P. What me and a mind, man?
Me argument done. Me not fear argue, you know. You can't hold on the wall.
No,
Alright.
but all right. Hold on, you know. If me
Me
and your
done
friend,
too.
if me and your friend, I'm short.
Then who
You
tell us to
can't.
have it? Who told you I had $30,000?
No,
They don't see I'm a
no,
single
me
mother.
never say. Me never say.
They
Me just
don't see I'm a single
exaggerate.
mother.
Me just
Okay, let me
exaggerate.
explain.
Me just
It's like
exaggerate.
coming in fees are good. My mind tell you that, but upstairs be here with that 30 grand there. Right
Me
now, I
just
do well.
exaggerate. Me just exaggerate. But me I say, me and you, all right. Say me and you go up on the road and me short 5,000 if you buy something. You can't just give your friend. I say, oh, like no worry yourself.
Yeah, if me have it, but me not have it. If you get 30 grand to give, you just go back
So
and
we
school.
like,
You
I want
drop
to go
it
in the
to
dance, so we're going to draw some
you
money.
drop it to
I
5,000.
quickest
You
way
know,
to teach a
you
piece.
know I was joking. You know I was
So that joke
joking.
him a joke now too. Backside, it's it. It's all life stay.
How is the family
When
in
you
Ghana?
take care, the man figure the woman money. A man
Hold on, you know.
care a man. Woman,
No, it's the other
a
way
man
around. So,
depends on woman.
Oh, Sam, it depends on nobody.
Somebody's
A man
asking how much for a loaf of bread in Jamaica.
How much for a loaf of bread? Almost $500. Depends on the loaf of bread you want.
What?
It
Different
depends on the
brand.
loaf of bread.
HTB
Yeah.
different from national.
All right. If I HTB, you want almost $4 bills.
So how much for a national bread?
National, I same price. National, no, national. National, you can get one little thin slice of bread for like $3 bills.
Sawyer's,
$3.20.
Sawyer's Kitchen. Oh, okay.
But the big bread, then the thick
drop
slice
off.
bread, then you get for y'all $3.80, $4.10, and the money there.
They say certain part in Jamaica, one slice of bread after $40.
What? Come on, me not know. Me not even.
Listen,
Listen, me not
a
understand
real
like.
thing, brother.
No,
Real
in
thing.
Kingston, because you know you can't go to the shop and get a slice of bread.
For
Then
Because
$40,
I
no,
did
sir.
not.
Quarter
Yeah,
bread, me can go get. Me go buy
one
me no
slice.
one slice of bread.
no, get a slice. Honey, listen to me. Because I did not know things like that were sold until I went to Kingston. And I
Yeah.
see them buy one slice of bread, they buy $20 ketchup that they share in the plastic bag, the little
Yeah,
you know,
man,
like
retail ketchup.
I did not know that. Because
Retail aisle and
my little
retail
community
syrup.
where
Retail
I come
aisle and retail syrup.
where I come from, they don't do that. You buy if you buy a bottle of ketchup, you buy a bottle of ketchup. So when I went to Kingston and I see them sell $20 worth of browning in the little bag. What the next one? Soya sauce in the little bag. And
All,
I was
all in the morning, if you for breakfast, if you want one cup of, they say if you want one cup of cereal mixed with condensed milk, you can get it if you buy it for $60.
Like Garden, Tivoli, Denham Town, Waterhouse, them places, they get all bowl of
Then
slush.
one cup of
I look
cereal,
a box food. I look
and
a
then
box
mix
food
it,
with little white
mix it
rice.
and throw the cereal in the cup. $60.
Yeah. You find everything when it comes to surviving. All right, my wife will call me, so I have to go show out. So give me a few, me soon come back.
Yeah, man.
Miss Brown said Kingston way cheaper. You can get stuff there way cheaper. I was shocked the first time I discovered that. And when I discovered that, I remember I was in Brownstone. I bought some stuff from my mom, but I was heading to Kingston and I gave the taxi man, pay for him to drop it at the house for me and so on. And I recall at the time I bought the ginger for $150. And I think the tomato was something almost $250 or $230. And I went to Kingston and I happened to go down the market, Coronation Market, yeah, with my cousin. And I saw ginger for $30 a pound. I asked the lady about 5 times, but you know them Kingston people? I saw the expression on her face. I didn't ask her a 6 time because I really wanted to know if she heard what I was asking. Because I just leave it in Brownstone for how much money, and you're telling me that it's $30 per pound here. And I saw tomatoes for $20 at the time. And it was almost $300. It was 200 and something. I don't
Yeah.
quite remember if it was 250 or 230, but I
That's
know
a,
it was 200 and something dollars. And in Kingston, I saw it for $20
cheap.
a pound. And I was saying, this must be a joke.
That, you know, say enough time I go Kingston, I always go downtown area and pick up some vegetables for real. I always do that. It's a lot cheaper
Mm-hmm.
there for real. Miss Brown itself, you read our comment up top. DJ Kang said, big up. Tara,
DJ Kang is here.
Miss Brown said,
Welcome.
hello, I was speaking for the um persons you mentioned that live in Kingston area and saying that she needs to come to Mandeville. She will know. Okay.
No, I know that Mandeville is expensive. I know that Mandeville is expensive.
They actually then say mostly foreigner live in Mandeville, you know, mostly foreigner
And
they say
so,
live in Mandeville. So
and anybody know Brownstone? Brownstone is not cheap. And what Brownstone people do is they go elsewhere. Um, Even with some clothes, they would go Kingston, go to the Chinese man, and they get three for how much? And when they're done, they sell one, and they can buy back three from the one.
you
That's
know, say
that
Thursday morning cheaper than the other days. I think that is the market day when all the people them come in.
the
Thursday morning.
wholesale day that I heard like early in the morning.
Yeah. You have to go there for about 6 o'clock.
Then oh man, when I used to work at the community college, I had somebody from St. Elizabeth. I would just give him some money and he would pack a bag or he would pack some bags, and I would be satisfied when I go home. Trust me, when school over, I don't even stop because you're there with the children them for the entire day. Well, them are never children, a big picnic them, but some of them go like a picnic too. And when you just want to go home, you know, so I would just grab the bags and go. So I wouldn't see what is in the bag until I get home, but it was fine. And his produce, they were fresh and so on, but they're never cheap. They weren't cheap. And when I go to Kingston, and the comparison was, oh my God, way off. Kingston was way cheaper than anything that you could, you know.
Yeah. You have some things in the chat what going you need to read if you can.
Okay, Paul said, "Whoa, it's hard for a lot of people right now in Jamaica." Yes, indeed, it is hard. I read that part when she was asking for how much for the loaf of bread. Chef Young said, "Life rough a yard." Yes, Chef Young, you're rough. Kingston is way cheaper. You can get stuff there way cheaper. Miss Brown says. Ikram Bella Rosa said, "Hello, everyone." You know where this chat room gone? Hold on, let me see if I can find. Yes. Yes, Ikram was saying, "Hello everyone, glad to be with you, my sister. Love, 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 and appreciate you, Ikram. You know that. Give my love and blessings to the family as well. Manchester is the master of everything expensive, and I know Mandeville. Mandeville is danger zone when it comes to money. Everything here is worse. I have a story with a lady from Mandeville, Miss Brown. Ikram said, "Hey Teflon, how are you? Teacher P,
Income
blessings from
big up,
God."
income big up.
Mm. Ikram is calling to her sister Teacher P, and Bingy Roy is calling to Teacher P. DJ Kang, official yard flex, said Tara, good night, DJ Kang. How are you? Miss Brown said, laugh out loud. I was speaking for the person who you mentioned that lives in Kingston area and saying that she needs to come to Mandeville and live. She will know. Yeah. Bingy said, blessings, pal. And Mikey is laughing down there. Blessings at Bingy Roy Vlog. Chef Young said, Bingy, blessings. And Bingy is bigging up Chef. Paul is saying, what? I think the bread price slap her in her head back. Taya's Kitchen said, hello, host and co-host. Welcome, Taya. God blessings, Ikram said. Just like that, Ikram, nothing but the love of God and the blessing from the man up above, of course. That is madness because a bungalow of planting is only $1.35. Jamaica to thief, said Servant David. Paul's Kitchen said, welcome, Toya. Mikey's calling to Toya. Toya's calling to Paul. Ikram said, Sister Tara, how is the family? They are good, Ikram. Good. I have to thank God for that. We are just giving thanks. A family member of mine has COVID and is mm, mm, can't wait for this right now. Taya said, hey Mikey, before I left Jamaica, I was getting bread for $120. When did you leave, pal? A loaf of hard bread is $2.75. A slice of bread for $40 away you have said to me, said Taya. Hi, Mikey from Pals. When I went to buy Portmore, the shopkeeper will sell even a squeeze of toothpaste. Your teeth would rotten in Mandeville.
Oh, God.
Though that's the same thing I said, because in where I'm from, nobody not going to do that. If you buy a tube of toothpaste, you buy a tube of toothpaste.
Yeah.
I didn't even recall the shopkeeper selling half of a bread or what. I now go to Kingston buy quarter bread, slice of bread, and I was just looking.
Then if you want a slice of bread now with butter on it now, how much the little butter on the bread? How much do you want to charge that?
I can't tell you because I myself have never bought, but I see people just, with them toothbrushing on them and just stand up outside, brush them teeth, and then go down the road to the shop, and you see them come back with them the little, those little white plastic bag that they would normally put patties in rather than the paper bags. Those little, you would see them come with the 2 slices of bread.
Wow.
And I was brave enough to ask, so I whispered one day and asked my aunt, and she said, yes. They go down to the shop and they get a slice or 2.
Yeah.
I said, oh, I did not know that because I've never seen it in my community. Oh, please.
See, Paul's Island Kitchen saying that for the slice of bread with little butter on it is $60.
Bingy Roy is calling to Miss Brown. Inga said retail cooking has been a thing, but I didn't know of retail ketchup nor a slice of bread or retail cornflakes. I've never seen the cornflakes, but I saw the ketchup in Kingston, and I remember some years ago I worked for EOJ and I worked with the census, and I was in charge of an entire area and some whole big people. And you go and supervise and whatever. And I went and I saw them with the little bag with the red thing in there, and I thought it was for the children. Like them thief out something. So I was saying, why you thief out your mother's stuff? And they said, no, my mother send me come buy it. I said, mother send me come buy it. They said, yeah. So you could get the ketchup, you could get the soy sauce, you could get the browning. $20.
Wow.
I was so shocked.
So how it going right now, everybody? They just pack one barrel and send to themselves. It's cheaper. It's cheaper.
It is so true.
Because
sometimes you have to learn fish.
You have to.
Bake your own bread.
Well, if you can't bake,
but then again, how much for the yeast that you're going to use? Let me shut my mouth. Oh.
How much what?
I was just saying how much for the yeast that you're going to use.
But before me bake bread, but not just better me fry some dumpling. I boil some dumpling.
Dumpling and bread are two different something Teflon.
Yeah, but it's gonna use for the same purpose. Almost.
Yeah, but you're not going to eat the entire bread same time.
No.
Exactly.
Not even like bread too tough, But bread have to in
Okay.
the house. Bread have to in the house still because sometimes people just want to grab something quick.
And most times I make my own bread because I fix it how I want it.
Yeah. Oh, nice.
Fix it exactly how I want it.
Like we gotta learn to make bread too, cause bread are getting too expensive.
It's not hard.
Do I have to use yeast? Do I have to use yeast?
Yes, you're going to use that, but it's not. It's fine. The most part of it is the length of time that it takes, and after you do it and you put it, leave it, make it rise, and you do whatever, repeat whatever. It's pretty easy. It's not hard.
Okay.
I just buy a duck bread today, and I paid $3 for it.
Okay.
Said Dave, somebody needs to send me a food barrel. Laugh out loud. I will pay to clear it. Thanks, Miss Bro. Love, love, love to you, Ikram, and everybody in the chat. Enough love. Mikey, me soon forward. Me soon forward. I will sing a song, Teflon.
I don't remember. Who sing it?
Brown, enough love from pals. And Teflon said, Miss Brown, make sure you get a barrel for me too. You hear that? So a 2 barrel. Inga, Pal is calling to you. Pal is calling to Yard Flex. And Miss Brown say, hey, at Pal there. Hey there. Brian Lynn here, everyone. Hey, everyone. Hey,
A blessing
Brian.
to everybody in the chat. Blessing to everyone. Oh
Laugh
God.
out. The true Teflon, Miss Brown said. And DJ Kong is calling to how? Well, Teflon is welcoming everybody. Annette Francis. All right. Annette says 450 for one bread. That's sliced bread or hard bread, or it doesn't matter.
Sliced bread.
450. So what? So what's so special?
Some places more than that too.
I must ask mommy them how much one bread. Because all in my community, me know it's more expensive.
You
Because
know,
I don't know why they can go on through.
mess with bread too tough. Be like hard out bread still a bit more than this sliced bread.
Okay.
Like the grotto, me love grotto. Love grotto.
Oh. Mm-hmm.
At the butter in the middle.
Okay. When it hot?
Yeah, when it hot or cold, me love it.
About $60 Teflon done. OMG, I meant to say cooking oil and bread. Ikram is giving everyone in the chat love. And it is calling to Teacher P and said, you okay? Pal's Kitchen said, blessings at Ikram. Brian is saying, hey Tara, still on cut, said she's in traffic. Thank you very much for coming, still. Servant David, bread easy to make. Said, yes, it's just time consuming. It's the same thing I was saying. And you can do that part and leave it and do something else and then you go back to it. So, it's how
Yeah.
you manage time. Material more expensive to buy plus gas. Lord Jesus. Yard flex, you just stop me over. Clean.
You have to make more than one bread, about 3 bread.
Mercy.
Tomorrow I have to give buy one gas, and I think the last time I checked for one 30 pound gas was like 4,300. And I know how much now because it knows everything every day. Things raise in Jamaica by the minute, not even by the hour, by the minute.
It's true, because sometimes all when my daughter goes to supermarket or so, I miss, hello, could you turn off some of the light in the lighthouse for me, please, and thank you?
Paul's Island Kitchen said how much to if you send a barrel to Jamaica now. The last time if collect one barrel, if not much, if like just food in it, they did charge. I think they did charge about 7,000. We don't know how much
Eh?
we sell. I think that's 7,000 the last time to clear
I
one
heard
barrel
it's more that is when the last time is when.
about a year ago.
Okay, well come forward. Me sure no say about 15 grand.
Really?
Yes,
Oh boy.
and when that last one that I'm aware of, it wasn't even the big
Big up
size
yourself.
bar. It was a smaller one that was packed with tin food and so on. Hmm.
Big up yourself, still. You have to hot up the oven first. I want if I guess that for you, DJ.
It's just like oh you if you put in anything else you go and preheat the oven. It's not different.
Okay.
Still uncut in the building. Yes, it's not. As I said, it's more time consuming more than anything else.
Big up
And
yourself,
Tiffany
Shane.
is calling to Toya, and Shane is in the building. Thank you guys for coming. Appreciate it.
You go do
Big up
some research. Me have to go talk to your Tara and let me know how to make the bread because, like, say, if me go bake one cake, but then just
Mhm.
make two bread same time.
There you go. There you go. Because that's what I do. Just time whatever I'm doing, and sometimes just sort out the bread part first. Because I say it take a little time because you have to allow it, make it raise and all of that, make it rise, and then you do what you're doing. So you can time it and do push whatever in the oven just the same. Because for me, I love like cranberry, so I do my cranberry bread and but I get my whole wheat flour and I do because I like that. I like seeds in my bread, so
Yeah,
all of the seeds there, yes.
sounds good.
So I do it how I want it. Stuff it with some almond, whatever I want to. Fix it how I want it.
Why?
Big Bro Chain, Sil said, thumbs up the live, guys. Show Tara some love. Appreciate that, Sil.
Me need. Ah, boy, me don't know.
Paul said, I was getting the bread in 2016 for $120. But how much? Because the other day my husband bought a dozen HTB bread. I don't remember how much he paid for it. I don't remember how much he paid for it. But simple things in the building say, hey Tara, what's good? The bread easy. I
Yeah,
think the
Tara?
ingredient is the yeast. It's just time consuming and tired, as I said. You know? But it's quite easy. It's just the time.
Not
Some
true.
people frustrated because of the length of the time.
Me wanna-
Can leave it there and go do something else because that's what I do when I meet men. That's what I do.
Is it a different way to make grotto or is it the same way? I mean, I want it grotto style.
I've never. I mean, I know grotto, but we can't even think. How the grotto go. I'm trying to remember how the grotto stay. Imagine 2016 a bread was 150 and now it's 450. What a jump in yard flex. Hey, simple things from Toya. Toya says it's best you bake the bread. And Toya have that lock already. She knows that. Mel and Chris in the house. Thank you very much for coming. Mel and
Melan,
Chris,
big up.
greetings from Pal.
Big up,
Big up
Melan.
Mel from Still Uncut. So it's dangerous. And if you get some things here, I can imagine elsewhere. Because so how much you pay for a breadfruit? Like if you want a
Um,
breadfruit,
it
go.
varies. It varies. It goes from like 200, 300, 350, 400. Depends on the size. 500 depends on the size.
Because I bought a breadfruit the other day and it's $7 per pound. And I'm not doing it again.
Wow. A per pound they sell it up there for? Wow.
I get it $7 per pound.
That's crazy.
And the breadfruit was £3 something.
Mm-mm.
And when I came and I said I'm going to shove it in the oven, I prayed with everything that I have that this breadfruit was good for my money.
Was worth it.
It wasn't bad. It wasn't bad. I'm going to be honest. It wasn't bad. But after me take it to that oven, me people really, really,
You know, see what Paul said? Paul said,
that
that's
jump
that
car,
is
that is
not
a
a
boom
jump
flick.
car. That is a
That true
boom
one
flick.
land right on the head. Because that's not even a proper landing when you boom and flick and steer, so. No, sir. Some price. My daughter going to the supermarket and she said, "Mommy, this." I remember when she took up the apple, the American apple,
Mm-hmm.
and I saw her with one small like this. She had several, but a little one like this. I said, "How much for it?" It was almost $200.
Wow.
And I was saying, "Are you serious?" And you get the bag of apple here for less than $5.
Them kind of pushing up the prices. I even Aki now. Sometimes you look on the road, Aki is $200 and $300 a dozen. I'm like, really? For what? I
And
go there,
sometimes see
all
on
they
the
do is
TV
climb the
from
tree. All they do
somebody,
is climb the tree and come down constantly.
go see on the TV from somebody had to.
Boy, I mean, I know, yeah, man. They go start me little
DJ
yard.
Young said
I'm gonna start a
it's free.
garden.
Yes, anybody who has any space, look here. Start plotting. Look at one thing. I love Callaloo. I love Callaloo. So the other day when I was asking where can I get some Callaloo, and a neighbor of mine said, I know the store that they sell Callaloo. Nobody was more happier than I am. Nobody was happier than I am. And it's the quickest I have ever made. Fastest baby ever take Teflon because I said I don't want to get there and then it's finished. And I
Yeah.
beard quick and fast, put myself together and I went through the door. And when we got there, she said, "Oh, callaloo, a lot of callaloo." And I was looking around and all I was seeing was okras. I said, "Where the callaloo?" She said, "See the callaloo." I said, "That's not callaloo, that's okra." She said, "Where I'm from, it's called callaloo. You know Omi Wambal?
Where she come from?
80."
Oh,
She said, "Yes, that's callaloo." So I showed her after what we call callaloo, and she said they call spinach, and I call it okra callaloo.
wow.
Me can't tell her how me disappointed.
Yeah, you have some messages in the chat.
Laughter. Tiffany was dying with laughter. DJ can say the $300 up for breadfruit. Silan Cut was there dying with laugh at Pal's response. So too was Tiffany. Laugh out loud, Pal. Where you say it's a flip, said Toya. Ardo, Annette said. Miss Francis from Tiffany. Shopkeepers selling bread by slices and toothpaste by a squeeze. I've never seen the toothpaste part of it, but I've seen the slice. I used to get my care package from Jamaica every 2 months. No, I'm not getting no more. Oh, why though? Oshpal, don't cry. Did somebody say Kalaloo? Inga in tears. Yes, want some Kalaloo, bad, bad. Inga said. Listen, and there I went in the shop and I saw Kalaloo. When I look at the tag, $5. Literally, it was three stalks of Kalaloo for $5. Let me say, look like you're mad. If me even pregnant, the baby would have one mongla Kalaloo in come out like because
Oh boy.
because I know Teflon literally three stalks of Kalaloo for $5. You mad?
Tree stock.
Mr. Three stalk of Kalaloo, and it's or sometimes you get the big, fluffy, nice, chunky Kalaloo.
Yeah.
Breed and it's not even like there's three big stalks. We take the money by tamarind.
Wow. Why? You know pretty. You know pretty. It's not
Yeah,
pretty.
yeah. Because you see, when I saw it, I was so happy. And you see, when I reached in that box to take out, because I said, all right, if I see it, honestly, I said to myself, if I see it, I'm going to grab myself at least four or so bundles of Kalaloo because I would come wash them, or my husband would do so, wash, strip, cut them up, and my Ziploc bag, I bag them, throw it in the freezer if I'm not going to use it same time, or whatever the case may be. When I want, I grab. You understand me? When I grab and I look, three stacks of Kalaloo, $5. My $5.
Crazy.
When by the time you come and you strip that off and you take off what you want and you cut it up, please, what is left?
Nothing.
Okay, no. I remember you're not in JA. Dead will laugh, Tiffany. But that don't mean so then can put five stock in there then. You know, people tell the truth,
Oh God,
Teflon.
them a count the start them gear.
Me say, up three stock night, another no stock. No. The other day I went somewhere and the pear them look mm, some sexy pear. And I said, yes. When we hear the man with the price, I just put it down quickly. Just like the jelly, I bought two jelly coconut, and honestly, I tried to chop it, and the entire day it take me to chop the jelly. When
I
I
know Jelly
finish
got a
chopping,
coconut.
listen, when I finish chopping, I'm tired. It took me the entire day, Teflon.
A coconut that's not a jelly. That's not a jelly at all.
And I pay how much money for it.
You should have why I mean I know. A robbery that still you shouldn't carry back.
After me done, me tired. After me done, me tired. Oh
Oh,
my God. What I did though, because I bought I had bought I think it was about 32 coconuts because I had some drops and stuff to make for some people. When I got home, 10 of the coconuts were not good. I brought back those. So you see, I don't make the mistake again when I buy the coconuts to do my business. I bet and break them right there at the
mhm.
supermarket. And no, and no, I cannot spoil coconut come on me yard. What me going to do with it?
The best thing not make them do it right in front of you.
Yes, the break it. If it's not good, you keep your old bad breed coconut. I don't want that. I see farming in the city with Stacy in the house. Thank you very much for coming.
Stacy, big up yourself.
Um, um, Tara Kalu grows so nicely. Here, roll up your sleeve, love. Listen to me. And as I see Stacy, I had my two nice sweet pepper trees that I brought to a certain point. But the pineapples look like they're coming up now. Look, they look green and fresh. And they put out several peppers, and I was rejoicing to say, yes, like when it's a newborn baby, you feel happy. I start
Mhm.
clapping myself. And I woke up one morning and it's only the stalk that was standing. Something cut off all the leaves and
Snail.
all the peppers off the tree. I don't mean they eat it off, They just they look like you just roll it and just pick the leaves off. That's how it was. All the
A
peppers
snail.
were gone like that. And you
Yeah,
don't even
snail.
mark them bite anything.
Snail do that. Cut a snail. Like snail and crickets can do it too, and snail can do it too.
Be depressed because I was so proud of myself. They took off all the peppers, then just cut them in two, cut them off the tree, and they take off they strip the tree, all the leaves. So you know who done? Me done.
Hmm.
Kalalu at DJ calling me officially. I may leave it on the counter and it can grow there. I already have a pack of okra sitting there. Laugh out loud. Farming in the city calling to Tara. Hi, Stacy love. Thank you for coming, my darling.
Stacy, big up.
Mm-hmm. Stacy says she in traffic. Hi, Stacy from Tiffany. Pals calling to Stacy and Stacy returning the love to all you guys. Can try it out, Inga said Yard Flex. Yes, Inga. Yes, as simple things outreach. Freeze some and mail them to me, please. Amen. You must tired. I wear robbery. Tiffany said yes. Farming in the city with Stacy. Bless. Simple thing, it grow better down your side than mine at Inga TV. You should be supplying us. Same so it go. This is it because I was growing it and I was worried that maybe the squirrels or the raccoons who passed in the backyard so often would come and eat, but I'm certain that's not raccoon. I'm certain that's not the squirrels either. Me hear everything out the shower now. Come out clean body Shane. I I buy two coconut to make my sweet potato pudding yesterday. Today I have to put them in the garbage or put us.
Wow.
Next time you make them break it there, I've learned my lesson. Spray them with vinegar, detergent, and water solution, Tara. Adele. Look here, I tried that with one and I don't know if I put too much vinegar, too much soap, it dead. And when I'm back home, I would plant things and it would grow. My little, I don't know. Here is just different. Hey Shane, I'm good, thank you. How are you? Said Stacy. You miss a spot, laugh out loud, simple things say. Shane, whatever spot it be, you try find it and go back go wash. Top stepper, thank you very much for coming. Appreciate that. Laugh out loud. Tara, you put too much for real. Yeah, me put too much of something. What you spraying, Tara? The sweet pepper trees, Stacy. Hallie's calling to top stepper. Blessings to you. Just put some beer in a container by the root, as in red stripe beer. Stacy, Mel, so you want send me go buy beer? Me not buy for myself. Must go buy for snake or not snake. Snake it things. What kind of stupid question that? Tell me what you're saying. Stacy's calling to Mel. So we talk about everything else except the topic. Coconut scarce like gold now. Have to resort to canned coconut milk. Well, the truth be told, I get coconut to buy here.
Yeah,
Hmm.
talking of pay some bill online.
Yes. Hmm. So I get coconut to buy here because I am allergic to tin food, so I don't take anything out of the tin. So my situation has to be different, or else I am in big trouble. No little trouble, but big trouble, you know. So that's where it's at. So for those of you who are in Jamaica, how the lockdown affect you? Yes, the beer. Stacy's asking what's wrong with the sweet pea. Stacy, I woke up and see all the leaves gone, all the peppers gone. Well, they were off and they were basically cut in two or whatever you call it. And but the trees were stripped. Simple things. Yes, the bear attack them, they fall and die. Simple things. Aunt Mel and Chris, TV, them drunk, dead with laugh. They must drunk with you. Didn't affect me. I didn't affect me. I work at home. Stacy said, "Oh, lucky you, Stacy." Mm-hmm. You get coconut at the store, Tara. Yes, there's a store here that you get the coconut. You get the yellow yam. You get whatever green bananas, cassava. I know what you know. All right.
Oh, Tara drop off. She'll be back soon, guys. She just have an internet issue. Blessing everybody here. Thank you guys for being here and supporting Tara. Her topic was how is the The lockdown affecting you.
Thank you, Teflon.
Problem. Internet issue.
Let me see. Thank you, Teflon, for holding down.
No problem.
hmm The tablet died. So it's gone. It's gonna get worse, Annette says. I do believe so, Annette. Or something had dinner. Oh yes, dinner, lunch, and breakfast because they left nothing, Stacy. So true at Annette Francis. I don't think we take the whole thing in and the impact seriously enough. So true, sis. Crush some garlic and put around the plant. The smell will keep them away. Wow. I'm going to do that. And if they don't do that, I'm going to drop them off as Mel suggested. Mr. Husband here said, drop the link. Why we have to love you? You ever come to the rescue, no, Papa? Ever. The Teflon up here holding it down for me.
It's a Jared.
I
Big up.
dropped the link. hmm So, yes, I don't think they take this the impact seriously. Some people don't care. Them just take this thing for a joyride, and it's not a joke. You understand me?
Mm-hmm.
And what is happening now is that people are going to the hospital and people are contracting the virus in the hospital.
Yeah.
You understand me?
Because
Because I
it's
know
like
somebody who is in ICU now because of that. They were in the hospital and they caught the corona in the hospital, so now they are in intensive.
but Tara, I wanted to say, you have a friend what tell me today say he know a gentleman, a good friend of his, right? He took the
The
joke, right?
vaccine. hmm
He took the joke and he still ended up he still end up and get the big C and he died
Yeah,
like
because
after he get the first joke he was sick and then the second joke he get sicker and then he still turn around and get this big C and died in the hospital.
it's oh my God, this thing is
So and
difficult. But
unlike say people a lot of things a lot of is him giving a false thing that if you get the joke nothing can do you.
no, but on the contrary, I did not hear the people in our authority who said that. They said that it should help you as to not to be so bad, but me never hear them say you wouldn't get it. I've never heard
The
that.
way people behave is because them now we no mask them just
So that's
the way
on people because everybody welcome Sashibu Diva, Mr. Husband, welcome sweetheart.
Diva big up.
Yeah, man.
Mr.
Yes,
hmm
Jared,
Mr.
how you
T.
doing, sir? I was here
Yes,
keeping
sir. Big
guard
ups.
for you. I was here
Yeah,
keeping
man.
guard for you, sir.
Yeah. Yeah, man. Yeah, man.
You know,
Yeah,
say
man.
from
This
there, nothing can do. Your wife, nothing.
truth. Yeah, man.
What you doing?
Well, I mean, I give God thanks in a variety.
Good
Great,
for
Yeah,
great,
more.
man.
great.
I give God that. Yeah.
Diva, big up.
Yeah, man. Yeah, man. But yeah, man. Me here what go on there as it relates to the COVID lockdown. And
Yep.
my thing on is that it is good and it is bad in a sense. You know, I think one of the things why people have so much doubt I believe that the people come to realization that the COVID is there, but what the people can't understand is why the flip flopping on how to control this thing. You know, there are even up here, they are telling us that all right, first of all, we know what is COVID. We know what is it to go close to the deadline. I'm a person who I had the COVID so bad that I had to be on the I was not on it. What you call it, nebulizer? I was not on it, but I had to have something supporting my breathing. Me have it so bad that me have to get a blood transfusion. You understand? Me have it
Flavors.
so me have it so bad that me have to get the hard drug near remdesivir. So that means my lungs were messed up. You know, even my personal doctor said he doesn't know how even getting better. I am not having oxygen on my side. So COVID is there. You know, my wife can attest to it. They thought I was gonna die. So they tell her to come consider the last half an hour. Talk to me for the last half an hour. So COVID is there. However, people people not trust the system where where the authorities
Dear Mark,
give
welcome.
giving giving out the information has to control this thing. All right. At first, um people says authorities coming out and say, all right, it is imperative that you get the vaccine. Um and when you get the vaccine, you can go out go you can
Do anything.
you can you don't have to wear masks. Now they come back again and saying, even though you get the vaccine, you have to wear a mask. Now they come again and say, you you even though all right, they are saying that you cannot be affected again. You can be affected, but it is not gonna cause you to like bedridden and all those things. You know, and maybe people are seeing everything that the people in authority say that they're not gonna experience. You know, so and you know that um sometimes one person says certain things, say certain thing negative, and it starts spread like wildfire. They are saying they were saying they have so many things about this. They say it's a 666, and they give you acronym, say it's a 666. They are saying that he has some fertility, he will give you some fertility problem. They have all kind of things to say, you know. But my thing on it, yeah, they're saying because people, all right, they're saying based on the treatment that I got, I am immune. You understand? Because based on certain things. But
But
me not
did they
really.
say definite immune or did they say somewhat? Because I don't think it's a
All
definite
right. Well, maybe
immunity.
they say somewhat immune.
You should have
But
more resistance.
yeah. But I am going to take my vaccine. You know, me I gonna take it. You know, but it's just the people, just the people flip flopping. The other hand too, let me see. All right, I don't know what people think. They are seeing this thing killing people left, right, and center. You know, and this even what I'm seeing over here, when certain things fit certain
No,
narrative.
no touch that part them on the channel.
Well,
No
on the
touch,
man, listen to me. Just let me give my analysis as to what we
that's not
see
what I'm
certain
saying.
things.
Gilmore, I'm saying not on the
No, you can't
channel.
talk.
Oh my God.
No, but
I'm
I
not
am not
saying
gonna.
that.
I'm not. No. I know how to put it, Tara. You understand? They are make just I know how to put it for me understand this thing. When certain things fit certain people's narrative, they will allow people to be out there galavan like nobody's business. Nobody have on no mask. Nobody not is social distancing and all those things. So you are trying to control one thing one way here, but you have certain events, so to speak, where people are doing their own thing. You understand? So you will have a person there taking the measures here to do the right thing what they are saying. And yet 5,000-6,000 people there so are not taking no precaution. So you know, it's just it's just it's just it's just now it's not gonna be controlled. You understand? You go down a yard, all right, you will have certain people um who are trying to make a little bread and you have stop them at their own at their livelihood. But when it fit your narrative, you can do another event where through
Blessings and love, Kimbella. Mm-hmm. Go
nobody
ahead.
not taking the precautionary measure to stop the spread. You understand? So
Mm-hmm.
if we if all right,
Big
when
up
we
Kimbella,
saw
big up yourself.
huh?
Yes, a big up Kimbella. Flavor,
Yeah,
big up.
yeah, man. So if the prime minister said don't a yard now, God just say, listen to me, man. Uno do the necessaries. You understand? And you have to be truth. You have to be truthful to the people. You understand? You
You're
you have to
supposed to be
just
truthful.
you're already supposed to be truthful to the people then. You know? And just let's get and talk to the people then, man. And say, listen, uno do this. Uno do this in order that we can we can see some little progress. You understand? You know, and people must be mindful of it too. Because they are
You're
seeing
not going to achieve certain things, Mr. J, when you lack accountability, because that is what is not happening. So even though they say don't do this, people they go out a road from you, so them go on and party from now till the next night come, and nobody account for anything really. Nobody is held accountable. And when you, as the person who is at the helm, decide, say, all right, I am going to open up things and I'm going to throw a party for myself and my partner. No, the little man out there, so we do that party thing for him livelihood. He
that's what I
must
was saying.
cool. And so me, I concur what you say.
Yeah,
So I'm agreeing with you. So when him come now and see you we do it for pleasure, but me we do it to keep myself afloat to take care of my family. You understand me for sustenance. I am not allowed to do it. Why you think him not go ball? He's going to cry out because that is what he wants. That is how he earn his bread. And guess what? Because you don't want to seem as if it's a draconian system you're running and you have a tight grip on anything, you relent and you go open up the place and you
yeah.
allow them something in the back make a loud noise.
Oh, I got you inspection station.
Mute your
Sorry.
mic. Oh,
Oh, sorry. Yeah, yeah. You can
mhm.
stop. Stop. Yeah.
Okay. And when you relent and open up
Big up
and
this,
give
big up.
them the opportunity to keep the party. I see Dream Weekend. I see some picture. I see G string. I see string without G. I see all sort of something, and I don't see no string there. No years I will up no mask. I
Nobody.
nobody.
Everybody feels that they are immune.
Everybody in a everybody face and up in a everybody neck back. Some half naked. Some this that liquor from here so to Mexico. I don't see no mask in sight. Missy belly button, missy nipple, missy everything else except one mask.
But somebody, Sister Tara, somebody sent some. Maybe I wonder if a Jamaica kind of yeah false
The
news or
video,
fake news. Yeah, with why me
the
why
voices
brother?
never sound like
Give us
Jamaica.
flavor.
Never sound.
What?
Mhm. I allegedly, I heard people say you even had people down there selling negative COVID tests. I don't know how true
Wow.
that is. You understand? Because you know when things
Walk
like
the
this
pump.
happen,
All right.
um, you have different stories coming out. But all in all, it was such a poor judgment on the part of the Prime Minister, and all because of his first wrong move. Because listen to me, your wife knows say you love her, and she knows say you love her. If you no never celebrate the anniversary, birthday, you no name no dead. That is not priority. It never deem nothing for no celebrate nothing because you can always keep that celebration and pray to God that you still have your year when the next one come around and you do a double celebration then. Or you know, you understand me? You know, do when you postpone it needed because remember now, you know, as we so said earlier, you have people who are day to day juggling them up and finding livelihood. They do this day by day. When them go to juggle and that at the dinner, them reaching by 3 o'clock before picking them come from school.
Exactly.
So mommy can go buy the little 2 pound of
Yeah.
rice on the stand, the chicken back
Double
or
every
the
day.
turkey neck or whatever it is. You know, or the half a chicken. You understand what I'm
Because
saying?
you
A
have to, you have
juggling
to
by
understand.
day. Mm-hmm,
If you
go ahead.
understand, say, people say this pandemic been going on for 2 years, and if you did have savings before, you're not gonna have it again because it's not
Okay.
like nothing now run like how it used to be, like where everybody just freely spend their money. Nobody now freely spend their money again. They're only doing it because they have to, like stuff that they really want. That's what they spend. No, that's what they pay for now. So I know like business is not like before. So people have to also every single day if you make a bread.
Yeah, for real.
Every single day is like, all right, I'm stuck in the house now. I should have worked yesterday and I should have worked today. Right? Me miss out 2 days. Me bill them still a pile up. Nobody is saying okay, the people them that is have to work every day. We're gonna not make you pay your bills. The bills are piling up. I'm here talking to you right now, and I'm paying some bills online, cause they have to pay.
Got you,
Mm-hmm.
man.
Me just paid 2 bill online a while ago, and me still a look for me have about 4 more bill for pay same way. But me have to sometimes you have to you know somebody was saying you have to juggle. You have to say, all right, you gotta put off that the one this month, next month you pay that the one and this month,
Yeah, you
because
can't
you
stay
have
in the dark.
everything.
So I pay the light bill first, make
Yeah,
your water bill stay.
yeah.
Yeah,
I saw we have to do it at Jamaica. Me don't know
Mm-hmm.
about nobody else. I'm talking, well, me personally, I saw me have to do it, and enough people have to do it. So you can't just pay everything one time, and then how you eat, you have to buy food, and you still have to have money
channel,
just in case. You have to go buy gas. It tough, man.
channel.
It tough.
You see, some people don't
Wow.
understand, you know, these things when people tell them that this is so and this is what you're going to do and this is what you have to do. Some people not understand themselves and then not understand what it entails. So they just go along. The people who really and truly have something and them can survive. So this don't really shape them. Then they're not really business with the little man long so we have to juggle and him brain a bust because him have the four picking them and them hungry. And when they come and they want food, you as a big person, you can bear the little hunger for little time. And even
Yeah,
you, miserable and cross when time you're hungry, you can't get no food to eat. Much less the
tell
little
you.
children. They are
I
not
will.
responsible for themselves, so they are going to
Yeah,
come to you. Why you go look
true.
on them and tell them say?
It
So
tough.
when you see and you realize the school is over at 3, will be over at 3. 2 o'clock you don't see where you have to cook give them yet. How that go?
Channel.
How that
It tough.
go?
Then Tara, what all you think say it can be all of those things can be hindered when because for them go hungry because what you think the people them should do? You know? because
Yeah.
everything I
Mm-hmm. Go ahead.
every the farmers now get free work.
Or if they
The
even work,
people
they
them
can't still them produce like that because nobody
they can't
now
sell them
have money
produce.
like that.
So what can go on? And uh, uh, from the pandemic, I go on still. Say for
You
instance, like over here, then they get one a little allowance every week of $5,000. The little country, the little country gone bankrupt, you know. If they do that, you know, maybe they have to go back to um um IMF, you know.
the,
So
the problem is that too. You see, even before it spread so widely, I think while it wouldn't eliminate it, but there would be somewhat more control. But you see, people just dash out a road and don't care because we're not our brothers and sisters' keeper. You see, when me not have it, that's what me go on. Oh, me not have, me not have no underlying illness. You don't care about your 98-year-old granny we lie down in the room round the stuff. You don't care about your little 11-year-old cousin with asthma. People only zeroing on themselves. And people who normally got dance go boom flick and land pan then leg and then two little basket jar and beg your pardon when God give them round there so. Them still want to get up every day and do the same thing. Not thinking that okay, but
uh,
you know what, my mom is at home and my mom is hypertensive. You understand me? My auntie will live. So anytime you have people, anytime we can recognize that and recognize the next person beside you, in front of you, the next person where you come in contact with at work, at school. You understand me? In the supermarket, you're in the bill payment place, just the same. You have to understand it's not just about you. So if you think say you're all right and you think you're Iron Man or Iron Woman and you can't get it, think about the next person. Because most time the careless people they may be some of them dead enough. Who then care of gain or gain more?
that
Because
truth,
if
that
I when
truth,
these
that
people
truth. Yeah.
alone will go do it, then you'd have sorry, but you'd have say, you know what, you spread your bed, you lie down in it. You understand what I'm saying, man?
But
Yeah.
but
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 I'm
me
not
think
so it
say
go.
no, me think say first of all, I don't yard this still. Me feel say they run around there in a election I yard it. Me think say me think say it should never be like that. And people just come and then just maybe social distance and then they vote. So rather than you dip on bandwagon and the whole heap
Okay.
of, you understand? Me feel say they could do it orderly, social distance, and instead of then do it in a 1 day or 2 day or 3 day, then do it in a 5 day, where so much people have to come out, you know,
They now look on
at
the side,
one
say, "Hey,"
time.
they now look on say if they do it so they have to spend too much money. They just
And
want
then
to
I no
say
money,
they just
but
want
when you
you
read your ears, said this one thief much money, and
they
this
just want
one
to
thief
say
how
they get
much
the vote.
money.
They just
Look
want to say
here.
they get the vote, and after they get the vote, you don't know, notice after they get the vote, the place start get locked down after that.
Because anybody who has sense know that when they open up that thing and have the election, it was a death trap. It was a death trap.
From
So
that time
when you
on,
that let it loose. And as
yeah,
the dream weekend where they go down there, that is a cesspool of corona when they open up down the
Yeah.
power, everybody down there. You understand?
Uh,
since Stacy said the prime minister have too many advisors. I agree with that, Stacy.
That
I
is the
do agree with that.
problem. Wanna pull him north, wanna pull him south, and who are pull him east and pull him west. And then him just in the middle like a big boo boo.
remember when I time in a man, you were saying like the Jamaica was the one who hold it the best, you know, because you know, remember one night time when even here
Mm-hmm.
he like whoa and Jamaica they say like I like 7 cases, you know. One night time they say like they say like they have 40 cases, but 35 overcome it. So 7 case left or something like that. You know? So they had it under control. That's why Damian Crawford did criticize it. So, you know, it's just crazy, you know. But we 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 are well. Me not well. Me not touch my side, right? You know, so oh God, man, that's what I'm saying. No important thing, no. But because why it's their way, you know. Unlike that's what my brother. May I tell you the truth? You know, wh- when me have to talk about a female year in a few county, which part in a few year, when you go in a the place, you're well taken care of, man. Yeah, you're well taken care of. The place is sanitized. Have you have three, four, five, six nurses around you. You understand? You're properly taken care of. You can't have right. I know me know somebody was sick, have a terminal illness, where family members have to come from all over the place. You know, if you come look for consider the person for the last dead. For maybe where they might say the person that travel. And
Mm.
for the terminal illness where the person have, in go a hospital go catch COVID panic. Can you imagine?
Mm.
So when you see when you it is so it is so heartbroken to see all the people them stay, man. People just like when people just chew down, so you know people having oxygen, people no sir. It just became well they said the accent never look like a Jamaica Tara.
No. But I know
Yeah.
that the hospitals down there are over capacity. And what is happening is that people are contracting the virus in the hospital. Because as we
We
speak,
know.
there's somebody who was already in the hospital battling cancer, and they caught the corona there. So now they have that person in ICU, and I'm praying that this person will pull through, because it's really sad to
Journal.
know that you go to the place where you are supposed to be cured or help to improve, and then you caught something there, so will put you all the way back down at ground zero where you're coming from.
Yeah,
It's
yeah,
really
yeah, yeah,
hard.
yeah, yeah.
And
Yeah,
not even in
crazy
the
man.
hospital, safe. So if people are looking and not understand themselves, they need to look closer. And sometimes, people not try to go out of the way and find the information for themselves. You just sit down and listen to one little man, especially when you drink 3 rum and he extra vocal. You understand? You feel say must just sit down and listen to him. Go find information for yourself. It says that information is at your fingertips. Literally, that is true. So whether you go and press and read, and nobody no have no excuse. Because if you can't even read, if you are in certain place, hey Siri, and you ask Siri for what you want, and Siri will supply. Hey Google, or Google, how you spell this, how you pronounce this, Google, what is corona? Do Google, blah blah blah. Every information is going to jump up for you. So if you can't read, it's no excuse as long as you're not deaf. 'Cause you can't read Siri lips.
Yeah.
You understand? So as long as you're not deaf, and just the same like how any song drop we can't tell, but if it drop this morning, some people know every word by this evening. Do the same with what you want to know, man. Important information there. Yard Flex says still here. Thank you so much, my darling, for being here. I say Bullseye TV in the house. And Bullseye said good night to everyone. If you guys watch my new videos, you will see that the people them what are giving them advice are nincompoop.
Mm.
It's every man have to do their own part. You understand me? And then people lean to their own understanding and their own way of doing things. You see in China where they say originate, you see when anything are going and they say any uprising and they say lockdown, it means lockdown. Nobody move. You understand? And if they say mask, everybody has to wear the mask. You don't get to choose. I see people with masks and wear every part on them body except where it's supposed to be worn. You see it in them back pocket. You see it hook up on them belt. You see it under them chin. You see it on them forehead top. You see them have it run on them head back, except on their face where it's supposed to be worn. We all know that it's not comfortable. It's not the most. I thought Brazil was the most uncomfortable garment till I have to wear the mask so often. So we know that it's not comfortable. But if you know that that is what is going to be the saving grace for a lot of people, including yourself, why? Look here, man. Each one have to do them part. Each one have to play them part. Some people behave like if they don't go to one party, them are dead. So from January to December, you have to dash out a road. Yeah, man. Lockdown and people they all go to frolic. You see pool party, you see more head than any water as big as the pool is. You see more head than water. The concept mask give me headache, and I can understand that. But Still and Cut is calling to simple things. Simple things said. That's what I'm saying at Tara. Why people can't learn to tanner them yard and stay safe. Look here. Them behave like they never string cut a roadside. So them have to roam street and look for it. Mm-mm. I don't know what is wrong with some people. No? Stacy's calling to Sil. We ought to do better. We ought to do better. I have a sister that is living in China. When them say lockdown, lockdown. And when they say mask, mask. And if they mean say you mustn't move after two, don't move after two. You understand? Whatever it is, you have to adhere to whatever rules and regulation or guidelines that is set out for you. You have to obey. Simple as that. Anything you want to say, Mr. G?
So sometimes I may come right, wrong, should say. Sometimes we own way too much.
Mm-hmm.
Sometimes we are talking about my fundamental rights and this and that. So because you have your fundamental rights or your constitutional right, you don't have no common sense. Yeah?
But common sense is so common contrary to what we believe, you know. Common sense is not so common, you know, the back foot.
Remember, remember,
Oh.
remember in a Walmart store and the man go come, man,
Oh,
the man they get low. Over
it took off. Oh,
there.
first of all, God forbid, because sometimes we judge people. And some of those who look healthy is sick as ever. But the man looks sick, the man sounds sick, the man coughs sick, he moves sick. When he open his mouth and make the cough, oh, Pandit trolley down the aisle, whole supermarket I look for me, me no business. When I take it down the island and cat man just turn up, go down the aisle with the cat, cause me Papa who I
Yeah.
don't business, me take with myself quick and fast.
Boy.
Down the aisle I go. Because if it's turn a yard,
But even
you
but talking
understand
about
me?
that now, talking about that too. You find out say
AG in the building.
you find out say you come like say only the convenience store there you can't get catch COVID though. Me not see no social distancing at the place there, brother. As more people, well, the good thing now, they have free masks. They have the free mask when I go when I Walmart. You have, as you go, they never out a mask. Everybody put out, then give them free mask. You know, you know. But
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
we believe say if you can get it through not social distancing, you're not getting that at the place like crazy man. You know, you know.
Let me tell you something.
But
Sometimes it's just the mercy of God. And we need to
mm,
understand this. Sometimes it's the mercy of God. Because if He left things to up to us, what a disaster and what a mess we would make of it. And when God says, say, the people that might make down your son, we must look and say, but look on the idiot they do. You understand me? I'm going to allow them, let them have their way. If He should have ever said so, at those days,
yeah, man, a joke, man.
because
You
we're
know,
too unruly and we always
a
have to
joke,
go
man.
against the great and we feel that we need to prove something. And when
Yeah,
people come with them nonsensical theory and theories will make it when no make no sense because me hear people say, oh, and I get it and every time I have it and I just like a cool. Show me
yeah,
everybody where anything where we catch, it affect every single person the same way. And then me pay you money when me not have. Me pay you now, me bro. You understand me? Show me anybody and everybody who get a particular virus where it affect everybody the same way. Then let me pay that person.
a joke.
And that's it. You and I will get it Gilmore and it all right, for example, you had it, your son had it, and it look where do you in comparison to Jamor.
You don't jam or nothing.
Exactly, that's my
Literally
point.
nothing.
One time me ever ain't complain.
Mm,
You
for
understand?
real, man.
So when people are talk about, oh, it's just like a little flu and that, hey, me no know why some of them not get your flu away because me no know what wrong with them. I have a friend,
Yep.
from college, and all when it was going on, and people are warning them, and even she said normally her favorite uncle will come and the children them love him and song and chat and then go make this and make that. And every time in the time, oh, me can't get that, weed man can't get that. Hmm? Weed man can't get that, and weed man only get that, but weed man get that and died from it. Unfortunately,
Oh God.
weed man is no, you understand me? He's no longer among
Mm-hmm.
us because he catch and he dead. And all he had to do was protect himself. That's all. Um, Yard Flex said most Jamaican too easy to convince. Bullseye said if I had a different if had a different pandemic like yellow fever and people dropping left to right, they would do better. Amen. Bunza is calling to AG,
Take
and
exit 2
simple
on
things
the right
is
toward
calling to
Delville
AG and
Farm.
said Jamaica. Simple said Gilmore, the Delta variant is killing. Move it on. Kill people at Jamaica like fly. Yet people still like cry say them lockdown. People are catch it all in all the same place in the hospital and a bed same place. Puss and dog now have the same luck. Might go to a road and get licked by a truck. Look here. But Tara, the regular cold kill people every year. So that in itself is something different. Anything else to say, Teflon? Anything else to say, Mr. Jarrett?
Yeah, man, I listen to you and I just make a point. Through me, indicate.
Yeah, man, I'm
One
listening.
name. Yeah, man, people have to
Okay.
just follow the instruction them still, and it's not really um a way me say you are gonna do. You have to follow the authorities. Wear your
Mm-hmm.
mask, wash your hand, social distance. You know, you
Uh,
know,
me,
kind of whole up. Go ahead, brother.
want to suggest something. It's like a little, it sound kind of drastic, but it kind of makes sense, right? Then said the incubation period is like what, 2 weeks, 2 weeks, 2 to 4 weeks,
We don't remember the time.
about 2 to 4 weeks, right? And then
Mm-hmm.
it leave your body, right? All right. Why don't the prime minister just lock the borders them for 1 2 months, and anything that is here will just die out because nobody will be here to carry nothing else in the country. So me no know, me feel said that wouldn't work more than feel locking us up because we lock up, but people still are flying at the country because he said anybody can go airport go pick up who they want pick up and ship are coming same way. So me no know. That's just my suggestion.
Hey,
Mm-hmm.
why when you're between the rock and the hard place, you let him know. Trust me.
You're gonna lose money, but which one you rather? You rather lose life or lose money? The money can always make back, but we can't make back with life.
Hold on there. Phone no go and
Uh,
talk. Me coming. I'm
yeah.
going.
Boy, we don't know Teflon. It just crazy, yeah, man.
That
But
if I did me, I that me that do lock the border them for 1 2 months and let the incubation period for who is here who have it, just let it die out because it will leave everybody. But no new people won't
but
come for
but but
it.
but but yes, sir. The- As we are saying, brother, it affects. This thing is so unique. Where it affects everybody. Everybody different. Some people will just have um. All right, all right. Look, me did have it, and it come like. But the thing is, this, all right. Me never know some have it still. You understand? I me never know. Me never see. Um, me find out say me a cough. But one night, what me think? Why me did a cough? For me remember for me no like go out in the cold without something on my head. I remember one night me go out and me go with my head with my head no cover and it was very cold. You know, and me coming at the truck, me start cough. So me I say, you know what, you know what I said they take up a draft then.
Mm-hmm.
So Me, me a cough, and you know. So me I say, you know what? Me I take like a home medicine and something there. But what me do still, because me just say, you know what, Tara, I sleep, that we are do everything different. Me I say, nobody no come side of me or anything. Me no think, me no say, me never know say I hate me have or anything. So because me a cough, we just say nobody no come side of me. Everybody sleep in a different era and all and something. You know? But at the same time, even though me a cough, me yeah, me did go round the people them in the house and the same way, you know, you know, and um Tara no catching. Me don't know if our resistance more stronger or than anybody still. But when me I say when not no do we, all right. If maybe if I did some people having
Immunity.
the condition, no, the condition when I was, maybe they would have died. And some people die with with far less um condition
Yes,
that
that's
I
true.
have, you know. So even though there's a certain period you will dead out, they just don't know they don't know the full facts of it, man. They just don't know the full facts of it, you know. You know, it, I tell you, it's just crazy, yeah, man.
Yeah, man.
Uh, uh, you know,
Stacy said, thumbs up, guys. Thank you. AG, Flavor said, big up AG. Simple Thing said, exactly, Teflon. Can't see why people need to travel right now unless it's an emergency. That is true. Our business. And then Simple Things, I said, life more important than money. It's
yeah.
costing more and more
Make,
money the
make a
longer
mute 1 second,
the
Teflon.
pandemic
Me a mute
lasts. All
one
right.
second.
That is true. That is true. Simple things, man. I tell you, it's like they can't figure out what to do. It's either they don't want to lose no money, but so it look like say they rather lose their life than the money. Because it's simple, just lock the borders them for a little while, and then we can get it under control. Because we know some other islands don't have it bad like we, because they lock their borders in a long time. The simple thing said every country keeps locking down. As soon as the numbers drop, they open back up again. And simple things that make me wonder whether they really want things to do away or not. That's a good question. Too much money, a lot of money is being made, Simple things, a lot of money is being made off of this thing. Stacy said exactly, simple. Simple thing said right, Stacy. Well, the only thing we can debate all we want, but at the end of the day, the ultimate, the task is on us individuals to make sure, say, we sanitize as much as possible, wear a mask, you know what I say? And sometimes we can do the most protection and people still can't catch it. But if you try to be aware of your surroundings and try to just do what you have to do, stay out of certain situations. Don't put yourself in a situations where you know say a lot of people is gonna be there. You know what I say? Just continue to wear your mask, wash your hand. Wash your hand as much as possible. Or if you can't wash your hand, you use a sanitizer. You know what I say? It's like
Yeah,
like for me now, like me now, me don't know about nobody else but me what me practice is like when me come from work, me take off my clothes right there so before me reaching the house and me jump in the shower. So
yeah,
I me no walk in the house with my boot because yeah, everything out of road you're walking in the house. and then you
Sure.
take off your shoes and you walk barefoot and you jump in your bed. It just has spread everywhere same way. So you have to, you have to be vigilant and be aware of your surroundings.
Mm-hmm.
We we
Well, I
we
mean, I know, brother.
yeah.
Just crazy.
Yeah, we just have to try to be be as much as careful as we can. Even though sometimes even if you're careful as you can, you still can reach up. But
I,
try.
but all me, when we catch you, man, all well, why? I, maybe I just want somebody me I say, yeah, me come across where me I say, hey, wait, he must say certain things. He must say certain things. Or he must say certain things. So me just feel say, maybe he know saying the compromise.
Oh, and my come and work same way.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
So
So
you never look sick or
no,
sneezing or
no,
stuff.
sir, no, sir.
So that means asymptomatic.
Yeah,
That's
or
the
what?
danger with things like that, because some people get it and they don't have much symptoms. They might have it simple, some people. And as you say, some people asymptomatic. And you have some people because they tell you sometimes like when you go to a certain point, it's easier for you spread it. As soon as they feel a little better, they're not waiting nothing clear or even the period of time that is suggested that you stay away from people, where you're quarantined. Some people don't care.
But what the same thing what you're saying, Tara. Some people sick and they know so they sick, but they depend on the road every single day.
Okay.
The other day, me park up and I wait for the barber because me didn't want a haircut, right? And every call it say every 30 seconds, me see one Rasta man come round the corner. Hear him now.
And the weed, man, and
Tell
the
me now.
weed.
Me say me have to wind up the window same time. I say this man have to have it. And in their roadside where the man them a smoke ganja, about 10 of them round there. And all them turn up side of each other.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
About the
Talk, yes,
weed
sir.
and don't care, that's true.
Yes,
Though
sir.
some of them know
Yeah,
say they sick and they just they no business.
they don't care. You understand? And people around them could know say they sick, but guess what? We can't afford for people to know say what other yard they have it or what other yard they so let us behave as if everything normal. So you
As
still
them
go to
say,
the road like how you normally go and whatever. Don't care.
them no care, they not
Mm-mm.
quarantine.
No sir. Quarantine who and quarantine what?
We just have to try to be vigilant for yourself as much as possible. Because
Mm.
from what me see, me don't know about the states, but me know about down here so. A lot of people do not wear masks. Me say right now, if you when watch tomorrow. If you see if 100 people out there, maybe 30 of them have on mask and the rest not have on mask.
So true. And then them each up in the taxi because you see how the taxi then can hold. Each up in the taxis against each other. Almost in each other lap.
Yeah. I will say don't no social distance not exist. You're not even hear nobody talk about social distance again. That not exist.
Because they're not business.
But
They're
you
not
can't
business
social
enough.
distance in one taxi that are in a one bus. It cannot happen. And if you're
So
even going in
true.
the supermarket is full. No social distance in the supermarket.
Simple thing says exactly Teflon. I can't see why people need to travel right now unless it's emergency or business. Simple things also say life more important than money. And
Oh,
it's not costing more and more money the longer the pandemic Well.
Yeah. They must make money too. Cause they must sell the test them.
Hmm.
They must sell them they, as I buy them have to buy the test all right, listen. All right. All right. There's a place in Ocherios, right? Them say there's a instant test. You like you take the test and you get it back in a 5 minute, right?
Mm-hmm.
$8,000 for do the test, right? And me I talk about people are coming there like a train station. So it's a big money making thing. And that's just one example. So the people, so them the people still have to buy the test from somebody, and other countries are buying the tests from other people. Same way, it's a big money making thing. They have to take the
Yeah,
test
man, me
before
I
you go
tell
on the
you.
plane.
The good thing you know,
And
I
even
think you know buy up, that's all. I free up there.
you know buy the test up there, you get the test
That's how we
free.
get it free, yeah, man.
Huh?
And the vaccine free.
Yes, but the people them who them have to buy them the test them what they get right. It have to cost somebody. Somebody have to pay for it.
Yeah. Remember saying that, Bridget? They want this thing
You're
in a man
right.
for through the federal government. Yes, sir. Remember say the money is safe, you know, in the federal government. You
Hmm.
know. Yeah.
And then
Uh,
again, no, this 3 day thing. If you take the test, say I go up on the plane in a 3 day, then say they require if you take the test 3 day before. Then suppose me take the test today and me negative, right? And then tomorrow me go road go catch it. And me go up on the plane and me spread it the whole plane, and me come a yard now. And no worry on yourself, man. Me just take the test, me negative. That time me catch it 1 day after, everybody gets sick.
yeah.
So this 3 day thing is not as foolproof as people think.
You
It
see
only
what
take
people just no, brother.
a lot of things have to be questioned. Just like what simple things say, you don't need to be traveling now unless an emergency or business. But people still take vacation and I go on like say nothing, nothing, you know.
True. And some people just outright not care, they don't care. Some people say, look here, me have to dead, so whatever. Yeah, me hear
When
people
you
say,
when you reach
everyone
them,
now we have to dead.
when you reach them, when they get sick, I bet you them I think about something else. They want to live.
Hmm. Live here.
Yeah, man. So tomorrow, I have to go touch the road. I don't know where to turn tomorrow. I have so much things to do.
Simple things that seem so makes me wonder whether they really want this thing to go away or not. Simple things saying. Simple things say every country keeps locking down, and as soon as the numbers drop, they open up back again. Lord have mercy.
Big up the grand family.
Mm-hmm.
Simple thing said CM so Teflon, very questionable. And the
Mm-hmm.
grand family saying hello host. And the grand family said hello everyone in the chat.
Hello, grand family. How are you? Oh, no, do.
The
Anybody else
technical
have what kind of thing they got in with and dream say they can do it and take you up, put
you
it on
sound like you're
everybody
tired
down
like
there.
you want to sleep now, Tara.
Yeah, me just wait on um her to finish and then we'll close up the live.
All right.
Mm.
Well, like at the end of the day, all we are complain, we just need to make sure say we try to protect for ourselves. It's like the other day, I was at a funeral, right? And you know,
Mm-hmm.
I don't see nobody in the mass apart from me and my daughter. Me and my daughter look like everybody. I look for me like, we have on master. Everybody take test before they come to Jamaica. Nobody, everybody negative. You say, yeah, keep on my mask. When me I eat the food, me just lift up the mask a little bit and push it underneath and lock it back.
Mm-hmm. Then I eat
Me,
that is it because you are aware and you some people not care, matter the biggest crowd here, so them just up and about. No mask, no nothing. And that is what I'm saying. People must understand that it's not just about them, but it's about the other person. You live, you don't live alone. You understand me? So even if you don't want to keep the mask on for yourself, do it for the other person. You
yeah.
understand me?
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. And if it's children, you send them go school, they must adhere to certain things, man. You have to keep on the mask, keep on the mask.
I tell you.
Because when you get it and come in, I know you are the problem. And when you carry come in, come give me a carry, come give whoever else in the house, that is going to be the problem. I see Tara's vlog in the house. Thank you very much for coming.
Yes, sir.
So that's the
Tara's
problem.
vlog.
Sandra Morgan. Yes, Tara's vlog come in the house. My namesake. And I see the grand family in the house. Thank
Flavor
you for
laugh,
coming.
flavor laugh. The grandfather me a laugh. Me not ram. Me say me and my daughter one at the funeral have on mask. And it's about 30 visitors there. Different what just come. Me not play no hero.
Here I did young. Yeah.
Me say me feel weird. And me and my daughter one. I'm about 200 people today. And me and my daughter one have on mask.
Mercy.
And remember, this is how it all started 2 years ago, one lady come down from England and got a funeral and that was it, remember?
Yeah.
Yes, I remember. Yes, that was the case, and that was it. Because people need to understand, you just want one entry. And I recall too, even when they were trying to trace, like she never want to give up where she was. That's the story about Teflon. Like she never
Yeah.
want to give the names of those who she came in contact with, so they could trace it.
Eh? Big up Sanja Morgan, big up yourself.
Yes, blessings to you, Sandra. We don't walk without our mask. That's why I'm so afraid to let my kids be in school, said the grand family. Tara and Vlogs, and when I heard you say Tara Vlogs, I thought you were sleep talking. Hi,
Did it,
no
but
ego.
I almost said it too because me say Tara vlogs.
Yeah,
But
she's in the chat.
yeah, but me want to respond to the grand family. The grand family,
Hmm.
that is my biggest fear right now. He send my daughter back to school and then them a talk about say me must get her vaccine. I don't know what to do. I feel
Be-
like
because they said that.
I'm going crazy. I don't know if I'm coming or going. Because yes, me want my daughter to go to school, but yes, at the same time, if something happened to her, all them will tell me I'm sorry.
That's true.
Me don't know what
Because
to
them
do.
said that the children who get vaccinated is going to get for priority for face-to-face class.
What am I rushing for? Just continue with the online. What's the big deal? The-
No,
Me
no.
say,
For the online, to be honest, a whole if I don't think they go have they go over out there from pillar to
and
post. When I ask you,
Tara,
because just wait, Teflon. 3/4 of the people them weren't supposed to the online, never the online. They don't have no device. Who have device not have no money to keep up the credit to go online. Some have the little credit and something, but because they live way up a Pinnacle Hill, the signal up there not good. The signal down at the gully bottom no good either. Then neighbor they have to catch up on 1 foot like ostrich to get a little signal, and if them cough, the signal gone. So enough of them did not get access to that pitney around there, run up and down in them tear up khaki instead of going to school. So really and truly, a lot of children were left behind. And if
All right.
it happened as it go so, a whole it more go left behind because the government really not pouring into that aspect
All
of it.
right.
You
That's it right
understand
there.
me?
You want to touch me about two part for that. Just like when the road them mash up and them laugh and say, oh, it's only $160 million. The damage is not so bad. It is not gonna cost them not even couple $1 million fee. Just make sure say every child can have internet access. You know hard, you know Tara. Because if them can take up how much $1 million to fix two road and 99% of the money don't even touch the road.
Yeah, yes, but the picnic them can't vote. Can the children vote?
No, but no, they can't.
Exactly. So me I show you
But
where them priority. Me I show
the
you where them
parents,
priority lies.
the parents
They
can.
rather fix the road where the people them get tricked and them can't
No,
come
but
vote.
what
The picnic can.
Teflon I say,
Me understand
them
what
I say
Teflon say.
160 million, but a 3 million and for if I patch you up, you know?
Then I
Um
say, like, and me sure say
and
if they spend even Carly said as low as $10 million, make sure all the kids them what just come in and say, look, who don't have internet service, sign up online and we gonna give you a mobile device to go online. Even if me have to pay on 5 or 2,000 a week, it's almost just like me spending lunch money for Senegal school and bus fare. That would be no problem. All you have to do is just establish a way where every person can get a mobile internet. Because remember, say if enough if digital no work there, line work there. If something else no work there, something else work there. So if they do really want everybody to get online, they could have. And another part and another thing now with the online schooling, I mean it's skeptical at first, but my daughter, me can tell you, my daughter went up one whole grade since she started doing online school. So me still say it work, but it's just to get the kids them online, just like what you say. But
no.
in
Teflon.
a hard for the government to do that. In a
Hey,
hard for them do
me
it.
soon
Teflon.
come back. I soon come back. I soon come back.
Yes.
I'm gonna
All
have
right.
my life.
Teflon, your daughter is one out of some but really gravitate toward. All right. For example, my two stepchildren that I had here first, that's how we ended up going back to face because it was a struggle. We had the device, we had the internet, but there were glitches in the system. So every time they do them work and submit, you hear one the other side, so then don't get any. I was on the phone almost one entire day and night with the technical team and department. I fixed the said computer that they gave to them, and it still was to no avail. So when it's not one issue, it's the other, and I have to pray and say whatever is happening with me over here, I'm going to pray and trust that God will keep them safe. That then what they don't catch nothing coming can give me because he knows that me can manage it. You understand what I'm saying? And my brother is a teacher in Jamaica. I have one sister is a teacher in Jamaica. You understand me? Me have my sister is a teacher in China. Me have one a teacher in England. So we could compare the different countries because of course, sisters, we have a good relationship, so we talk. And it is also different elsewhere. Some places no service. No service, not the there where they look. And Timbuktu where they live. There's no service. So whether they have the device, whether they have the money, it still not make no sense. You understand what I'm saying? And then you have here the other part now. Sometimes we have to learn as parents to save ourselves and save our children. You understand what I'm saying? Because
Yeah.
you speak about the internet as if it was your lunch money. The said parent would have sacrificed and find the little bus fare, the little taxi fare. You understand me? And the little money to buy one bag juice and one bun. Take that same money and put it together and say, if I even 1 week this week out a month, you go get to go for a line because all money that I will give you, I put it together and I'm going to pay for whatever um credit or whatever so you can get some time online. So some parents don't do that. I've heard voice note where parents they say, "Me not give you my money, me not give you my phone because me buy the lotto. Suppose me win and you have the phone and then call." You understand? At the one device, all in stupidness
And
there.
then the parents said shouldn't get locked up.
So and I think business people who are established and have one little $2, I think this is a missed opportunity for enough of them. Because you have one man or the other in a every community. We have a little bit more than everybody else.
You
More
know,
than likely, these people have internet service. They too could chip in and help and know say, and you're laying right here, so you have 14 people where you see a girl up and down every day in the interrupt khaki and whatever. You have the internet at your place. I'm not saying that you need to take people in your home or even in your business place. Get one little tent if you have space out the door. You give them access to the Wi-Fi from you understand me from 9 to 2, and then you cut them off, go home. I'm just saying that since the government is not forthcoming with certain things, put things in place to help yourself, help your children. So I too feel as if many business people miss the opportunity for really show we say we care, then care, really show that they believe that the children are our future and they need to be nurtured, they need to be educated, and they need to be taken care of point blank period. I think it's a missed opportunity for some business people. Cause you know they don't have it. Your sister them mother down there so and sometimes your sister the mother stop you so you know say I live when I live young breadfruit she will want everybody come off a wall so she get to pick one to go make up when I pass. You a lot of people know those things. But it's your business and your business and your car and you can't think about it. You understand?
yeah.
Come on, man.
See the grandfather here said, Inga said, just lack like a one visa, one entry. And the grandfather said, I'm so uncomfortable with it. I wasn't able to see my kids teacher. We can't go into the school or nothing. I'm not letting my kids take the vaccine. I don't
Okay.
want my daughter to take it neither. But me I tell them a pressure we hard, and I mean every 5 seconds we get one text from my phone. Come vaccine, come
Because
take
because
vaccine.
because I heard
Commercials, everything.
um down there they said that is those who are vaccinated that is going to get first priority for face to face, or as they would say your brick and mortar.
Listen, right now, I think that I think them a look for school as a it's like school is good, But remember say at the same time them a lose business. School is a big corporation, 'Cause remember say every day a child go to school, them have to buy lunch in at the school. Them have to do this, them have to do that.
Some school.
Yeah, so it's like I
No,
think they might look upon it as a more of a business more anything else because like I said, if they really want the internet to go to everybody, they could have made it happen. In a hard
the
country not
the
that
the
big.
that you see when it comes to things like that, you need all hands on deck because even so. Line Digital would have to do better with their connection, their system that they have. It's a whole heap of ask. And people only do and it's a money. Money, they say money make the world go round. Because if there was some money worth of flinging at the mix where people go and do more than certain things, then you wouldn't have to have people saying certain things. You understand me?
Yeah. The grandfather said this is a very stressful situation. I'm in your shoes. I feel the same way. I feel the same way. I want to cuss somebody and I don't know if it cuss. Me know say vaccine, when you're born, say you have to take vaccine and stuff like that. But it's like a proven thing where people been taking it for years, decades. So it's like your sister no really big side effect, no did it. But this thing just come out 6 months ago or a year ago. So nobody no really have no proven fact to what's gonna happen. And it's like them a pressure everybody for take it. Why?
The truth is, of course, because one thing that we can be certain of is the fact that there's still uncertainty as to the virus, how it behaves.
But they must say people who take it, still I get sick and I pass away same way.
I
Well, like I said, we can debate about this all day. The ball is in everybody's court. You have to make sure, say, you have to protect yourself. You know watch because they say, "Cho, everybody take test and everybody negative." You don't know what is what. Them can't tell you anything. So just you feel know say you feel keep your distance and wear a mask and sanitize. That's all we can do as an individual. That's all we can do right now. Don't be naive. Just be vigilant and in every situation where you can be. And yes, none of we are perfect. We can make mistakes because sometimes I catch myself I wipe my eye. Like I'm on the road and me use my hand and wipe my eye and I'm like, what me just do a while ago? But we just have to try to be more aware of situations, especially when we're on the road and around people. Stacy said, I tell you, Chantel. Alright? I don't know. We just have a pray for it. I was saying earlier, I said, boy, it's like we know them lack of a church them. So, we as YouTubers, maybe we just need to keep one big prayer meeting. Just everybody just get together and we just start prayer for the world because right now the only thing I feel is can change everything is prayer. Prayer. God alone can help we know. No man make can help we. Because every day is a different situation. They say take it and you're good. No, they say even if you take it, you're still not good. And now they might tell us say then if you come in for your third shot, and then what the tell us say next week the tell us say the third and the fourth shot and the fifth and the sixth shot till you turn zombie. Zombie. There go still people start walking. It sounds funny, but
really,
we don't know what to give. We don't know what to give people. The grandfather
the
said
thing
very
is
true.
that Teflon, it is true, but what we need to pay attention to is that move on, moving like a punk. Yes, what we need to understand is that them same people we are advising and learn about the virus. Do you hear?
Yeah, of course,
Because
they might learn.
while coronavirus has been around, this is a new strand. This is a new strand, so they don't know anything about this. So I learn them ago, and each time they think them have it, something else
Something
happened
else,
to prove otherwise.
something else pop up.
You
Something else
understand me?
pop up.
And that's why they can say what they say. This week they tell you this, and then next week something else happened to prove them no, sir.
All right, we can ask a question. I want to ask you a question. All right, you live in the states, right? Are they giving
Hmm.
are they giving the 12 to 16-year-old vaccines now up there?
Yes, they'll encourage you to come in and give it. Because as a matter of fact, they arrange it at the school, but they don't bound and compel you. But you get it every minute, and they have different dates that they're telling you that we are doing this. You understand me? So
Yeah.
from 8 to so and so, you can come, bring the child ID, and get it done.
Last week America sent out they sent out 250,000 doses for kids out here. I'm like, wow, they generously. what am I get out of it? Free. I said, okay.
Yeah. So they've been having it at the schools.
Okay.
So you'd see people go even on Saturdays, and they tell you from
Yeah.
8 o'clock to whatever
Yeah.
time.
Me know. Mm, me no rule out
Mhm.
taking it, but me have to wait a little bit first and see what happens. Me have to see what happens.
Mhm.
Then I come like say they have one cereal, the new one cereal on the market, right? You know how much time you hear this, Tara?
Come,
There?
take your time. Mhm.
You know, like say they have one new cereal, I want new drinks on the market in the United States, right? And they sell it for
Chocolate
6 months.
fudge. Mhm.
They sell the drinks or the cereal or anything for 6 months, right? And then all of
Mhm.
a sudden you see breaking news, eyewitness news. Everybody who has taken the Coca-Cola, please stop taking it. It's causing this and it's causing that. Recall, recall.
Yes. And let me tell you something else that I am certain about.
You can't take the vaccine up your body after you get,
Um, um, there are some even medication. I know for a fact of medication that is
Jump it, big
given,
up.
for example, for one thing, like you get
Of
it
course,
for
I'm
blood
scared.
pressure,
I am very scared, Sandra. Sorry, go ahead.
like you get it for blood pressure. But when the patients with blood pressure take it, they realize that it lower their diabetes or
Yeah.
it helps to control the diabetes. The next time around, you might see the news say that medication is being pulled from the market.
All right. Why? Why
And
is it being put
then,
on the market?
no, but me I tell you, can I just tell you? And
Yeah.
then you might look again and you see the medication resurface on the market. This time around, it come out for diabetes instead of what it originally came out for.
Oh boy.
You understand? So if you pay attention, these things are so enough time. You
Jump
understand
it,
me?
drop the link, please.
Eh?
Jump it is saying drop the link, please.
Hold on there, Jumpy. Hold on there. Give me a second, darling.
Oh,
Your Teflon in your hand.
the bed up, draw close now. Close. I'll know me the
Yeah.
pan bed, but me lay down that bed till me pin up. Lock down, lock down.
Mm-hmm. Are you supposed to torment whole day today?
Me say, Tara, me lay down in that bed till when me get up, me have to hold me back and me waist to go out to the bathroom.
Mm-mm. No used to it, not you?
Nothing to do but lay down in the bed.
All right, Jumpet, there's the link.
The grandfather says, Stacy, you're up late, love. The grandfather said,
Yeah,
so you guys have lockdown again. Yes, we've been locked down since Saturday night up until now. We get bail tomorrow morning at 5 o'clock. So you know, say everybody's gonna run out and do all what they need to do because we're gonna have another lockdown again Saturday night
that's
to
what I was going to ask. When is the other one?
Wednesday night. Yeah. So we only have a few days to prepare for the next one. So me there pencil out. Me have to go spend one big me have to go spend my money on my me have to go make sure me get me gas, get this, get that. Can me, cause see on my life today somebody tell me say them gas done from Sunday and they can't call the gas man. Them have to use wood fire.
Mm.
Pretty people, we don't have it easy out here in Jamaica.
All right, Jumpet.
and then the following week after, yeah, and then the following week after again.
Mm-hmm.
When me go buy some stuff tomorrow, I mean just take time pinch it, and see if you can stretch out as long as possible because the food bill very expensive. Man. Everything double up and triple up.
Greetings and salutations.
Big up, John Pet. How you
Welcome,
doing?
welcome, welcome, Neil.
What's up? What's up? Me can't
Big up.
sleep. It's my back to school in 3 hours. Hold on. I need that? No. I'm supposed to go to work 8 o'clock. It's 5 o'clock. I can't sleep. So I said, might as well join the discussion. So, my take on the whole thing, as Tara said, it's a learning process, even for the scientists and stuff. But at the end of the day, we don't have a choice. We don't have a choice. I mean, I guess for people in Jamaica, for a long time, Jamaica sort of kept their numbers in check. But like, even like France, we were having like 40, 50, 60,000 cases every day. So for us, it's a reality, you know. Almost every single man when we know already catch the virus over here. So because of that, we're at the stage now where you hardly find people resisting the vaccine. We're all taking it or have taken it. And I mean, apart from the fact that the country is forcing us to, because if you don't, then you might not get paid and you can't go anywhere. We sort of see the necessity, even though we know that it's not perfect. We don't know enough about the vaccine and stuff. But I don't think we should spread all these propaganda to say that, okay, them give free vaccine to Jamaica because they're out to get Jamaican kids and stuff like that. I don't really believe in the conspiracy theories.
I agree with you.
We don't know
Because
enough.
a part of the problem, John, is the fact that you have so many conspiracy theories out there telling people. I see people calculating about 666 and all sorts of stuff. Then count, and I say, I wish these people would have taken the time, even when the pick them get a little bit of homework, take the time out to calculate the two maths and to help them with the two sentence of English so much as they put so much effort into the nonsense but that's still in the calculate. Ups and downs around so and come back round so. If they would just put certain effort into helping the children, then it would be even better.
That's
You
right.
understand me? But the experts are learning about the virus as they go along.
Because the thing is, yeah, we're saying the vaccine don't stop you from catching it, whatever. But the fact of the matter is, the whole point of viruses is that they are trying to survive. The virus is trying to survive as well. So if you develop vaccine and stuff, the virus is going to try and find ways and means to avoid or beat the vaccine, which is why they're talking about mutation of the virus and
Yes.
different strains and stuff like that. It's just how virus work. They are living things just like you and me. You understand? So, I mean, at this point, even though the vaccine is not perfect, I mean, the numbers have went down for a while, even though they're getting back out of hand over here and over UK as well. But in that first vaccine drive, the numbers did go down. So we can say that the vaccine had an effect there. But as we said, they're learning about it because how long does the vaccine protect you for? I think that is the big question now because a lot of people are getting it now. Our numbers are, they say by next week, we're back to saturation.
Taking the vaccine and still getting sick, same way. They're dying because I know personally where somebody take the vaccine and still catch it and died.
But they did tell did say that the vaccine don't prevent you from having it.
Hey,
Exactly.
Teflon,
Is-
stop scaring my wife, you know.
I'm not scared her, but I'm talking facts.
No, the vaccine doesn't prevent you from getting it. The vaccine is just training your body how to fight the virus. That's it. The
So
vaccine.
my brother,
Yes,
obviously,
Mr. B.
you know enough about it. Like me know where we get the blood transfusion, the plasma blood transfusion, and we get the renders of here. For me, did get it bad, you know. Why?
Mm.
If me never glad some day foreign, if me never glad some day America, me glad some day America. Because me don't know the treatment when we get, you know.
Right.
Yeah, man, the good treatment we then give me, you know. In a room by myself, you know, doctors and nurses and everybody um attend to me. You understand? So that is a plus. Well, sanitary area, you know, and all them something there, you know. We could if it did come to the test where we did have to get the what you call it, Tara?
Say that again.
The the one where they call it the one where they um what it what you call it thing there,
No,
man?
the ventilator.
Ventilator. You know, if it come to the test where me have to get that, we did have one by my side there. Even though we get some supported by some some oxygen there, you know.
Right.
But
Talk to you, son.
they are saying that me somewhat as when me with Tara say, me somewhat immune, which me not believe so still. Me not believe so.
The word immune, it can be what we call it false friend in French.
Hmm.
False friend in the sense that it doesn't necessarily mean that you cannot catch it. Immune
Yes,
pretty much means that your body knows how to fight it.
yes.
But it's not immune in the sense that you can't
You
catch it.
catchy.
But
And possibly
immune,
we can pass it on to somebody to write.
right?
Yeah,
So
you
as a matter of
can be a
fact,
carrier, of course. You can be
right.
a
So
carrier.
that's the whole
Tom on
purpose of
TV.
Mhm.
big up Tom, man.
Listen to
I don't know
the
if you guys watched the video of this Jamaican doctor or scientist, and he was using the whole analogy of an army to explain the whole virus and how it works. And he was saying that, the same way you have the generals, you have the army officers, you have to look at a disease and pretty much the body makeup is similar. So you might have some of
Mm.
the generals sleeping and the smaller soldiers, if you will, get attacked and stuff. So the body's like that. It's like a war inside of it. And
If you want
if
to.
a new virus or a new
Here,
sickness,
my
the
brother.
body doesn't necessarily know how to fight it.
Oh. Mhm. Yeah, go ahead, brother.
Right. So I'm saying that a new disease like COVID, the body doesn't necessarily know how to fight it. So it's
Yeah.
just learning how to fight it. So the vaccine is pretty much just accelerating the training process of the body, if you will, to fight the
Yeah.
disease. But not because you're trained quick means that you're going to master the skill
Yes.
of, you understand?
Yeah. Yeah, man.
Right. So I mean we're still a long way to beating this thing.
so jump fit up. Let me ask you a question. Like if you catch, say you catch when you're younger, you catch chicken pox, right?
Yeah.
It's like your body get a natural immunity, right? And you say you did catch it, or a lot of people catch the virus already. So your
Right.
body not supposed to naturally have an
Hey.
immunity already.
Well, that's correct. That's why, for example, I got the virus, but so when it came to the vaccine, they only gave me one shot. because I already got the virus. But like people who didn't get the virus, they are getting 2 shots. And now they're talking about a potential 3rd shot.
Yeah, and then next 6 months they might talk about a 4th shot and a 5th shot. Okay.
Possibly because
Me no
the
want
thing is,
me no want yeah, it's all right.
the problem with Teflon is that the
What
problem is
is?
that
It's very easy.
the virus is still living in a lot of people still. You understand? The virus is still living. So until we can reach the point that they call herd immunity, which is when enough of the population have the antibodies to fight the virus, until we get there, we might still have to get more and more vaccine. But the thing is,
Oh
some
God.
countries have different strategies, you know. Some countries, if you remember, like England wanted the herd immunity at first. So they were pretty much saying, okay, we're not going to do anything. We're just going to make as much people catch it. And then by that, the body will eventually learn, the population will have enough infected people to fight it off. But the problem is, a lot of people were dying. So that didn't really work. So now they had to step in with this vaccine thing.
Can
Jamfet, you
Yeah.
know, I want you to agree or
Thank you,
disagree.
Kareem, for that super chat. Thank you
You
so
know,
much.
in the beginning stages when people just start catching virus, right? Compared to
Yeah.
now, there's like 100 times the amount of people catch it now than when we just started. Me correct?
True, but
All
on the
right.
other
Let
hand,
me,
big
let
up
me get to
yourself,
the point.
Kareem, big up
Let
yourself.
me-
But on the
yeah, man,
other hand, Tristan, for
let me get
balance,
to the let me get to the point.
hold
The
on.
point is that right. You see, in the beginning stages, doctors did not know what to do to patients. I believe this is just my opinion. They did a lot of experimental drugs. They gave a lot of experimental drugs to people, which they didn't even know what they was getting. Because remember, at one point, if somebody got sick, you can go to hospital go say, "Don't give me family that." They just give anything what they want give. If
Willow's
you're dead,
creation will come. Mhm.
if you're dead, they just say, "Oh, that no work," and then they try something else. People are as is a one is 10
Big up
times the amount of
Teflon.
people getting it, and people not dead like one time. People not dead like
Yes,
one
they're not
time.
right. They're not dying like one time, partly because of the whole herd immunity, and partly because they know better how to treat the thing.
Right.
But people are still getting it, and the hospitals are still packed. Like
Yes.
in France, they're saying that by next week there will be no more space for anybody in the hospitals. So when you reach to that
mercy.
point, you are going to have to decide between a pregnant woman and an 80-year-old, and people are going to start dying again. You understand?
Jesus
So
Christ.
that's the whole
Say,
point,
So Jumpet. So
right?
how based on you're not at the you're not at the era now. You're not at the era where you have to see them the things that happen. What you see the people them not doing, where you think can be of a
no, really.
preventative measure where they can curb these rights based on where you see. Where you see the people them they not wear them mask, they not
No, we no
social
mask.
distance, they not
Well,
social distance.
well, number one, we don't wear masks anymore in France. Since the whole vaccination process, we're not wearing masks outside anymore. The only time you wear masks is when you go inside of a building. So that's the first thing. The second thing is, and this is just my personal opinion, guys, it is not scientific, it is just my opinion. I do not think the mask offer any protection whatsoever against COVID. That's just my opinion. Me not think the mask do nothing apart from reassure people or give people a sort of self. Because if it did, the numbers would have gone down a long, long time ago. Because
Jamfet,
once upon a time, everybody was wearing a mask.
I
over
I
here,
I can.
inside and outside, and it did not affect the numbers.
I believe I disagree. I disagree. It don't
Me,
come in
me
like say.
disagree with you.
It don't come in like say. It don't come in like say. All right, I'm gonna have. I'm gonna do something with a girl what I don't know, right? And me going without my condom. What are my chances of getting sick? More of a chance of getting sick, don't than
Yeah,
me
but
putting on my condom. Me might can save my life. But me that rather use the most me know say the mask not gonna be a full protection, but at least give me some type of protection. Me
but if you
not
look at
going
the material, hang on. If you
me
look at the
not got
material
war
that goes in the mask,
without guard. Me not got war without guard. Me have to have some type of protection if I even some.
all right. Ask yourself the question: where is the virus, and how is the virus spread? If we're saying that the
It's
virus is
airborne.
only spread from mucus or from mouth, whatever, fine. But are we saying then that wearing the mask means that if I have the virus and I touch a door, you're not going to catch the virus?
No, I never said that. I said it gives you
So,
a
in other
some.
words, so the mask does not do anything.
No,
And
I disagree. I
because,
said it
all
gives
right,
you
yeah,
some
but there
protection.
is no scientific evidence to suggest that wearing the mask helps to reduce the numbers
All right,
because
all right, all
because
right. Jump
most
it,
countries in the world,
jump it,
Tesla,
jump
most
it.
Me,
countries in the
I am
world,
sick. Say I am sick, right? I am sick, and you're not sick. And me and you in the same room, and Mr. Jarrett in the same room. Mr. Jarrett have on fee mask and you not have on no mask. And me did the part. Hatchu, hatchu, hatchu. Which one are we most likely to get sick
yeah,
quicker?
but Teflon, when I had COVID, me never depend on hashu, hashu, hashu. That's the whole point.
But
When
And
I had
that's
so
just
COVID,
so
you.
when
when,
I say
no, but I
COVID,
don't know, but the COVID people are not assuring. Think
all right.
about it.
Yes, me
So in
understand it's
other
different,
words, what
different levels to
Um,
it. But me
say,
rather
say
have
that
some
again.
type of
Say that again. Jamvet.
no, he, what Teflon is suggesting is that it's because people are sneezing and coughing while they're spreading the virus. And I'm saying that when I had COVID, I coughed for like 5 days. And it
Mm-hmm.
was very dry cough. It wasn't no intense cough, you understand?
Mm-hmm.
And I did not have any cold, no
Mm-hmm.
mucus whatsoever, no sneeze.
Mm-hmm.
But I was extremely sick. Really
Mm-hmm.
sick, I couldn't smell anything, couldn't taste anything. I
Mm-hmm.
could hardly walk for 5 meters without panting
Mm-hmm.
severely. You understand? Yes, I
Mm-hmm.
didn't get any chest pain or anything like that. But when I say
Mm-hmm.
you just like I've never been that sick in my life. And I'm
Mm-hmm.
thinking that I wasn't coughing or anything. So um I'm not sure. And I mean, if we were saying that the mask offered protection, then
And let me say
all
something.
the healthcare workers will not be getting it as much as they have. And
All
I can
right.
tell you most of the healthcare professionals have got it.
But I understand what Teflon is saying. At least if whatever the particles, the molecules, whatever you want to call it, whatever it is, at least it would have a barrier before it reaches to you.
something.
Me understand
If
what
I get
Teflon is
10%
saying.
or 20%,
No, Jamfet said that he got it, he coughed and it was dry cough. But Jamfet do realize that not everybody got other dry cough.
then
And I
everybody
know
different.
people who had it where I don't know how they don't sneeze and the sinews and everything out of the nose no drop a ground.
All
You
right.
understand?
All
So
right, but
people
Tara, I am suggesting that I am suggesting that the whole COVID thing is not just spread from your
yeah,
mouth, your face. Because I'm thinking, all right, let's say for example, you have COVID,
Mhm,
you cough, Even though you
Mm-hmm.
have your mask, you still have to put your hand on your
But they never
your
say only. That's why this suggestion that you need to wash
right.
your hands
Yeah,
often.
but
So
yeah, but
jam
before you
fit,
wash them, before you
jam
wash
fit.
your
So
hand, you have to
you
touch
say
your
no,
knee, you have
earbone,
to touch your
earbone,
forehead.
none at all.
Sorry?
What is
It
that,
is
Jamfe?
not earbone. It's not earbone any at all.
That's what
Because you
I'm
say it's
saying. That's what I am saying is you are gonna touch your own hair, you are gonna touch your eyebrow,
That's
you are
why
gonna
you
touch
wash
your
your hand.
clothes, and the person beside you, it can blow off of your hair and get on that person's hand or elbow, and then when they go home, it still reach the same destination in your bed. You
No,
understand?
no, reach in
No,
my bed. Let me
but
take a message
listen,
before me go my
all of
nose.
what you're saying, Jamfe, that you want from one person to the other, we know that. We know that. That's why they suggest to even when you go out and do, you take off your clothes, not go in your bed with the same clothes on and all of that. And we know that it's a difficult task. You
Right. So
and
how
I
many times people
touch.
wash them shoes bottom? How many times you wash the bottom of your shoes when you go home?
No, but
For example.
listen,
I'm gonna walk
listen,
in at the
because
house.
Huh?
but you are reaching, you're kind of reaching after straw
Me
weird on
not,
there,
me
so.
not, me not going at
No,
the
it's
house.
not
Because
straw, Tara. It's not straw because I
no,
am saying
but
to
no, but
you,
if
if it was only
everything else,
no, but hang
just
on.
listen,
If it was
if
only a
everything else that is
question, hold on,
contagious.
Tara. Tara, if it was only a question of wearing a mask, we would have beat
But he did
COVID
not say
from
that was only
one
it.
year
He did
ago.
not use that word only. He is
But
saying that
no, but
he
I am.
thinks but he did not say only Jamfet, and that is where you are holding on to. He
I'm
I
said
saying
he
know, but
at
what I'm saying,
least
I
think
said,
that it offers some protection. But he did not say
some
right,
that's the only. That's what
right,
he
but I
some
said.
don't.
protection.
I am saying I don't think it offers any protection
And
whatsoever.
that's okay if you think so. He
Me not,
thinks
Because
that's okay.
otherwise.
because and the reason I'm saying that, the reason I'm saying that is because Teflon, if you were to do a study about the people who wear a condom and not get pregnant or catch an STD, you're gonna see a significant drop because they're wearing a protection. And I am suggesting to you that the billions of masks being worn have not resulted in any reduction of COVID in any country in the world.
Well, all right, I
There
respect
is
your
not
opinion,
one
but
person
me
who
not
can
stop wearing
tell
my
me.
mask for nothing.
There's not
All
one
right,
person who
because
can
you
tell me.
see, Jamfet is not going to one thing with Jamfet not go to that party, you know.
No, but no,
Because
but Tara,
Jamfet
think about
no. But
no, but think
listen,
about
we can
think about
agree to disagree. No, I've thought
no.
about it, and you feel that you know offer no protection. I feel differently. Teflon feel differently. So I'm just saying that let us agree to disagree,
All right,
or let us
all right,
agree and
so
left
so
it there.
is there
I'm not
all right,
scientific
debating
all
with
right,
you.
all right.
All right.
What
So
I'm saying,
jump
okay,
it,
I'm just
jump
done.
it, jump
all
it.
right, yeah.
If you meet somebody for the first time, right? Are you gonna use a condom?
Yes.
Oh, so why would you use a condom and you say protection? No, it's not gonna offer no protection. Why bother
No,
use it?
wrong. I said if you use a condom, the numbers will significantly decrease in
Then the
terms
same
of
thing with the mask. I same thing with the
no, because
mask.
you cannot prove Teflon
You're not.
in
Hold on.
Teflon.
Can you
I
prove that
can't. Hold on, hold on.
how can you prove that the vaccine
Teflon,
can
it's
reduce?
simple. No, we're not get the vaccine. Let's talk about the mask, right? In France, up to since COVID started in 2019, there was a law, not a rule, a law that says you have to wear your mask inside and outside. And I put it to you that most people, barring some unruly ones, most people wore their mask inside, outside. Teachers them at my school, they wear a mask morning, noon, and night. And it did not prevent anybody from getting COVID. It did not result in any reduction of COVID whatsoever. None whatsoever. And that is what I'm trying to say.
You come up with
Tara,
that
It's
look
one
not
at the
saying
scientific.
figures.
what is the
Look at
evidence
the
you have
figures.
saying in listen because you know people who get it You know people who don't get it. How do you know that the mask never helped them, the one they from not get it?
Because
All I am saying
because
that you have your opinion, and that's
no,
fine,
it's not an
Jamfet.
opinion though. It's
No,
not
no,
an
no.
opinion,
You
Tara.
have your
I'm saying,
opinion.
hold on, Natara, hold on. If
You're
I
not
said
done
to you,
tonight. I mean, what about you?
you're
You're
done,
not done.
but
You're not
you're
done.
you are in your emotions, guys. But we have to look at the
But
facts.
so are you. No, what
You see
fact?
what?
No, no.
Where
All
can
right.
we
So
go
answer this
to
question.
no,
All right,
seriously,
Tara,
where
answer
can
this
we
question.
go to find these facts that
All right, answer
you're
this
saying?
question. Answer this question, Tara.
No, no, no,
Answer this
no.
question.
Because this is
Are
your
more
opinion. No,
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 but
no.
answer the
I am
question. Answer the
saying, can
question.
we go somewhere
Did
to
more
pick that
people? All right,
information up?
listen to this. Listen to my question. Did more people catch the COVID before wearing the mask or after the
I
mask wearing
don't know.
started?
That's why I'm saying to
What do you mean
you,
you don't
if
know,
there's
Tara?
some.
The
No,
numbers are
how would
there.
I know
Hold on,
that?
hold on there. Hold on,
Yes, the
jump it.
numbers are
Jump
What
it.
I
available.
am saying to you, Jamfet,
Looking at the chat.
is there
Google.
somewhere that I can go and take up that statistic and say,
If you
But
yes,
but
Google
but
to
but
the
but but
mask
what me I
did
Under
say
not
the
is
take
catch
Tara.
mask,
us?
COVID,
Give me a
under the
one.
COVID
mask,
Give me a
died.
under the
second.
mask make
Give me a
people
second.
catch COVID. And
But I'm telling you, it
the
doesn't
lack of
prevent them from
sanitation,
catching it.
people are not taking this thing serious. Them
You
now wearing
not
a
tell me say
mask
8
and then
billion people in the world not
they
get
now
it
social
seriously, Tesla.
distance. Them a go party. Them a go all about the place without no type of protection and them a act like nothing is going on. That's
I
why
know,
it's a rise.
me
All
know
right,
Christian when I got party and then catch it seven.
and then looking at the chat, Stacy saying, I do believe that responsible use of the right type of mask can protect us from catching it. If nurses and doctors would have been catching it all sorts of virus and disease. If like she was saying, if you don't have no look them have this, them
Yeah,
strap
but
up from head to
no, but
toe.
we're talking.
We won't have
This
no
is
doctor
talking
left.
about.
We
I'm
won't have no
talking about
doctor left.
COVID. We're talking about COVID. We're not talking about diseases for
And
decades. I'm suggesting that
the doctors
COVID.
and nurses would have catch it
The
already
first
who
somebody at
constantly
Jamaica,
deal with
Teflon,
patients.
Teflon,
Doctors and nurses would have dead off. Every doctor and nurse would have
Teflon.
dead off if they
The
didn't wear
first.
mask.
Can I tell you
Why
something?
them wear mask in the hospital? That
The,
protect them and save their life.
yeah, but it's not protecting them from COVID.
So what
Welcome,
do you mean?
Jesus Daughter Channel.
The,
So what do you mean? All right, go in
the
our
first,
hospital. You
Teflon, the
as a
first
doctor, as
nurse,
a
the
doctor, as a
first.
doctor with a contagious, as a doctor with a contagious thing, you go there without no protection and see what happen to you.
We're not talking about contagious. We're talking about
So then,
COVID.
the
And
COVID not
we're talking
contagious.
about COVID
COVID is
because
contagious.
yeah, but the mask not stop the COVID. The
Oh
first
God.
nurse at Jamaica which catch the virus was my cousin, the head of Mandeville Hospital. She was the
All
first
right.
healthcare worker at the owners announced who got the virus, and she was wearing masks. Every single doctor
But
and nurse catch the virus. Every single one of them catch
every
the
No,
single,
virus.
every single.
Every
no,
one of them. Do the stats.
that's
Call
not
them up.
true.
Call them
That's
up.
All
not
right.
true.
Call
Listen,
them up.
because
That's not true. That's not true.
I have people who work in the nursing field too, and I beg to differ. All I'm saying, Jamfet,
Yeah,
you
because
have that
some people
opinion.
have some people
All I'm saying
have
is that you have that
they're
opinion, and we
symptomatic.
think otherwise.
Some
We
people
know
have
all of
symptoms
that,
and others
Jamfet, and
don't.
we are saying that okay, that is what you think, and other people
But
think otherwise. So let us
Jump
just
it say no wear.
left it right there. So.
Jump it say we not wear a condom, but he not wear no mask. So you don't have to wear no condom, man.
But it's
And
not the
that is
same.
belief.
It's not the same
So
material.
I
Hold
don't
on.
have a problem with what he
All right.
believes.
All right, Teflon.
Yes, sir.
If you go to a hospital, it's not the mask alone offering protection, you know. They're wearing gloves, they're wearing uniform, they're wearing coat, and them have something over them head. And then probably have something will protect their eyes as well. So you're gonna find that they get a little
Okay.
bit more protection than the normal citizen. But
Okay.
it's not the mask. I can tell you it's not the mask.
All right.
Because
All right.
if the 8 billion people in the world will wear the mask
You
and
not top
COVID,
wear my mask.
I'm not saying you shouldn't. I'm not saying anybody should not, I'm not saying that. Don't get me wrong. Because me wear my mask. But I am saying that it doesn't offer any level of protection from COVID, and the stats in every country can prove it. Because every country is wearing masks. The citizens
Every
in
country can prove it. Every country
Tara,
can. Let us
every
quit here.
country,
So we soon because
Tara, every
why you
country,
taxi and nonsense.
every
Why you
country,
taxi
people
no
are
go
wearing.
so. Not a thing
All
go
right,
so.
you know what? In Sweden, right? Sweden did not impose mask wearing, and Sweden had better stats than France,
But it's not
Germany,
about that.
UK.
If you check,
That had,
it's not just about that. And Jamfet, you know, it's not just about that. You check the
yeah,
operation of those people in Sweden, because I also have a friend in Sweden. Their attitude towards this thing is different from all our we are seeing here. So let's not just talk about not wearing masks. Their total attitude towards it was different from the whole of it.
yes, but Tara, if you're wearing the
Good.
mask, it should be protecting you. That's what I'm saying.
Look here, protecting you when you know that in because you said it's the mask only, and John Fenton did not say that. We know that the mask, along with other precautions, other practices, that is what is going to help. So nobody is saying that you just slap on one mask, you go out there do anything that
Yeah,
you want to do, you go anywhere you walk, you hold on to
yeah.
this, you sneeze here, so whatever. We're not saying that. We are
It's not
saying over this
100%,
side
but it help.
here, we think it offers some sort of assistance in preventing
Yeah, but there's
or
no proof of that.
whatever taking.
There's no
But
proof.
you are saying that you have proof, and if you have proof, and if you have installed all we know to get it already then too.
Tara, what I'm saying,
So me not
what I'm
understand the
saying,
rationale behind what you are saying,
the
insisting
rationale,
that
listen to the
so and
rationale,
so.
because
And
you
all I'm
and
saying is
Teflon
that
need
if
to
you
listen to
believe
the
that,
rationale.
and we are saying
My rationale, guys, and this is for
what rationale?
simple things and Yuda. I am saying
Simple
that
things
if
already had answer in our chat.
right, and I'm suggesting that if 50,000 people had the COVID before we implemented mask wearing, when they start wearing masks, the numbers should have gone down. And there is no country in the world where the numbers have gone down.
Not with the attitude
Thanks,
that was
thanks
displayed.
to mask.
Not with the attitude that was displayed. Because you're just
I'm looking
relying
at
and
the
you're talking
stats
about the
now.
mask.
I'm looking at
If
the
you just wear the
stats.
mask and
I'm
you
looking at the
come out
stats.
and do everything.
I'm looking at the
Jump it.
statistics, Sarah.
Don't.
That's the only thing we can base our argument.
Yes, but you look at the statistics and the statistics is not saying to you that the mask did not help. Did you recognize that people were reckless with their behavior? You see, even here in Florida, anybody in the chat, simple things can tell you. Everybody dash out a road, nobody no care. Nobody no care about nothing. When you look, you see them pool party. You see more head than water, no social, no this, that, no that. Everybody up in each other face. Everybody doing this. You go in at the bathroom, you hold on for the door, no, but that's one will have. So it's not just about the mask. You recognize that people attitude were different. They displayed this one-time behavior because, of course, you had all of these conspiracy theories that were out there. People believe in this, and people say it was a hoax anyway. So you have
Yeah,
people
but
who go out there, they don't. So let us not
so you're
think
saying
about
that
it as
every
if it
country
was the
in
sole mask
Sarah,
that is the
you're saying that
contributing
every
factor.
country, every you're saying that every country in the world just have unruly people, and that's why the COVID is spreading.
Did I say that? You see, when you're ready to drop your words, then because Teflon mentioned the mask and you say only. No, I
So,
am speaking about one particular thing that I think contributed. And no, you are telling me about every.
so
I
how
did
would
not
you
speak
measure?
about everything.
All right,
But
all
how
right,
do you measure?
all right. How would you measure the effectivity, the efficiency of the mask? How would you measure that?
But that's what we
How
say.
how you measure how you measure yours?
We
I
not say
measure it
give
by
a full
looking at
protection. We not say
no.
give a full
Well,
protection. We say we give some protection.
once upon
Some.
a time in France, we didn't have any mask. all the masks were confiscated and kept for the healthcare workers.
All right,
And
Jamfet, you believe in your scientists, right? The people that make the vaccine, you believe in them, right? And you believe them enough that you take the vaccine, right?
I believe that the vaccine can help you to fight it, but I don't think
I'm
that it
saying,
cures the thing.
no, I didn't say that. I said you
Right.
believe in the scientists that you believe in the scientists enough that you
Make
take
your
the vaccine,
point.
right?
Make your point.
It's a point I'm getting to.
Me know where you get to. So you
All
have to
right,
tell
the same
Teflon,
scientists them say, even though you're vaccinated, no, everybody must wear masks because it a help.
And Teflon, the same scientists have
The
failed to
same
bring down
scientists
the
said that, you know,
COVID
again,
number.
make the vaccine said that, you know, the
And
same
the
scientists that
same,
make the vaccine said that.
same scientists have failed to bring down the number of
Yes,
COVID
ma'am.
victims.
Full of attitude, welcome. Anybody know Jamfet? No, Jamfet now
The
relent.
attitude,
But the
welcome.
same scientists what
Everybody
make
will
the
know
vaccine.
Jamfet
Yeah, but
know that
Teflon,
Jamfet is
the
not
same,
going to stop.
no,
Anything
but
I
The
the
tell you
same
about
scientists
Jamfet,
them
hold
tell
on
us if
pan,
you
you
take
hold
the
on pan
vaccine, right?
tonight.
the
The
same
scientists them tell
scientists.
us if you take the
Yeah, but
vaccine, and the same
Teflon,
scientists them tell us if you
hold
take the
on.
wear the mask.
Yeah, but the same scientists have failed to bring down the COVID numbers.
Then why you take the
Oh,
vaccine?
no, they feel when
The same
when your attitude is different. What they must do, lift up people and put them on here. So look here.
No, remember my
Listen.
opening
We
my opening
all
statement.
can say that okay, they said this, they come out and say that, and that because of course anybody have sense to recognize that they are also learning about the virus that go along. But this is the part that we don't understand. And we are not saying each and every one of us have a responsibility. And so when you
Exactly.
see your auntie and do that, and your uncle and do that, and that is what we are not doing, holding anybody accountable. And the scientists will from me come tell us say, go come off on the road, go around there. So the scientist supposed to tell you, say, oh, in your so packed like sardine, and you're breathing in my neck back, you're breathing in my face. You understand me? The scientist supposed to tell you, say, okay, you hold on for this doorknob and I am right behind you. I don't try to wipe it off. I don't try to hold on with something. I go and hold it on. What are you saying? They're supposed to come out of them house and lift you up, tell you to put this here, so, and tell you to go
Cara,
take off the clothes them out there, so. Jam Fed,
Cara
all I
and
am
Teflon.
saying, you have
I agree with you.
you're not
I
convincing me
agree with
We
tonight.
you.
So
not
me just
talk no more.
say, let us rest it right here, so.
Can I
Jam
just
Fed,
ask
you
one
think
question?
that
Can I just ask one question?
go right
Do you
ahead.
guys do you guys remember once upon a time when the scientists and the doctors said that wearing the mask was not for the person who didn't have the virus, but it was for the person who did? Do you remember that argument that they said at one point?
And it
Yes, but where
matters
everybody's
not.
learning, they're learning as they go along. They are
Right.
learning.
And they are going to learn that this mask wearing thing has not helped.
But it seem like you have some type of information that we don't have because you are
No,
convinced
I'm
that the
just
mask
looking at the
can help.
stats, Stefan. I'm just looking at the stats, and
But
I'm
the
saying
same
that.
scientists who build the vaccine at them same one tell if you wear it because it will help.
Well, I think it will help in
Hold
terms
on.
of it helps emotionally
Oh
and it
God.
gives you a sense of protection,
Ah,
but that in reality it does not allow a sense
Come
of
again, simple things.
all right.
start.
That's your opinion still. That's your opinion. Me can't. That's your opinion. I respect your opinion still. Me have to
So
do
what you're
my
saying,
part still.
everybody wear the mask, never get COVID? Is that what you're saying?
It's saying that it would help
Hey,
prevent it.
jump it,
It
stop
will
it.
help
Because
prevent it.
you know that's not what he's saying. Stop it.
It ain't coming just like
Because
if everybody stop
because
wear condom, right?
everybody mean what we get
Come
COVID was
again,
wearing the mask.
simple. Oh,
Everybody who got COVID was wearing the mask. So I want to know
Oh
what
my God. Oh my
Sarah,
God.
Sarah,
everybody who got it,
That's
everybody who
Sarah,
got
you
it.
make me to scroll up, but
everybody
me
When you
can't
see
I
and
see
know,
what
know.
type it.
when you see and get that statistic, you know say
Everybody me know
everybody
we get
that do, not a single so. Because
everybody I know.
my
So jump
friend
fit.
Let me
uncle
tell you
who got the virus and died, he did not wear any mask. As a matter of fact, him say weed man can't get the virus. So he did not wear any mask, he did not take any precaution, him get it and him dead. So what are you telling me about everybody who get it wear the mask? Jump it,
The,
happy.
the
Jump
billion
it.
people in the world that
Jump
has
it.
a vac. Simple things. Your
You remember it's the same thing I
grandmother-in-law.
said to you last week
Hold
when you're
on.
doing your
Hold
live.
on.
So when the
No,
mask
that was
mandate.
no simple things. Hang on. You were talking about the vaccine. We're talking
No,
about the
no, no.
mask.
I asked you where is the mask. I said nobody wearing mask, and you said simple. We are vaccinated, and I said to you
Right.
that same day. No, the day before. I think your live was on Thursday, right? The premiere. I said the day
Right.
before my kid's grandmother died in Mandeville Hospital. She was
All right.
fully vaccinated. She's a
Can I
retired
ask a
RN,
question?
retired early. You
Good.
understand?
All
And
Stop
right.
she
there,
All
caught
simple
right.
it.
things.
Wait
Hold
just a
on.
second. She
Simple
caught it
things.
right.
Stop there
Just a
before Stefan
second.
them forget.
Jump it.
Let me ask
Just
a
let me
question.
finish. Make the
Hey,
point. No,
hey,
let me
jump
make the
it.
point
Finish
before
now.
you ask the question. Jump it. A long time we are listen to you, so just let me say something now, please. She caught it in the hospital. And I know that for a fact. And another lady, I know, not in person, right? And her what you say, her niece, husband, her niece, husband, sister is a nurse. Caught it in Mandeville Hospital. Because the staff caught it from someone who had to do emergency surgery and they couldn't wait on the results from the lab. They had to do the surgery. So in that operating theater in Mandeville Hospital, staff caught
Welcome,
it
you,
and
da
passed it on
darling.
to others. You
So thank you
understand?
very much,
So you want
simple
to tell
things.
me that them doctors and nurses knowing that wear no mask? As you
Thank you,
that was
simple
saying, how
things.
many doctors and nurses would
No,
have died all these centuries if masks weren't preventing them from catching
no,
Okay.
simple things.
viruses in
We're
general
talking
and
about
this
COVID. Don't
in
mix it
particular?
up. So what are you saying? Those nurses who did the operation, they weren't wearing masks?
No, that's what no, that's not what I'm saying. I'm saying the other side of
So
it.
you agree with
They
my
must
point?
have
Thank
caught
you,
it
simple.
some other way. It wasn't the mask that didn't prevent them from catching it. They
Exactly,
must
that's what
have
I'm
caught it
saying.
some other way, but besides the inhaling it through the mask. When people have the mask on and then chin, my other half just came back from France this morning and he said to me, honey, I was surprised to see how lax they were at the hospital on the plane, this, that, him have on him face shield, him everything. And people look on him weird because people now wear it to France. So me want to know if people now die of France too. Look how much people still are die of France.
Simple
You
things.
inhaling it, you're talking about inhaling it through the mask. You can't have on the mask and I touch it up and I rub up your eye and I adjust it
So
for
you're
you
saying
now.
that those
And I touch it
nurses,
up there
Anisha,
so and you come out
welcome.
of Walmart in that the mask and you take it
Next
up
no,
week,
back with the
next week,
same
simple,
hand
John Fed
and
said
put it
next week
on
the
you
simple,
hospitals
and go
are full.
in a Publix
simple,
or whatever and say the mask not you
simple.
catch it and you not wear mask. If the person now wear the mask responsibly, it still not go work.
You know, you were
That's
John Fed
simple
said,
things.
I mean, come. He said the hospitals are full. No, he cannot hold
Yeah, because
nobody else.
they went to countries for holidays, so they're coming back now
So
with the
okay,
disease.
so
So,
overseas the French people them go catch it. So them in their France, so overseas them a carry it from.
but simple things. My question to you is: was your grandmother, were the kids' grandmother wearing the mask, and were those nurses and doctors at the Mandeville Hospital wearing masks?
The nurses
Yes.
and that
Or
I
no?
wouldn't say she was. She because even over here, even in hospital here, maybe Gilmore can tell you, the patient don't have to wear it, but the staff has to. The staff always have on the mask. The staff always have on the mask. But responsible, me cannot touch up the mask and put it down and take it up, put it on when me go in at the next building and I go say me catch it. I mean that wear mask. Me know that wear the mask responsibly. When I'm going out, I have at least 4 masks because every building I go in and come on, I throw that one on the car floor,
Well,
right?
they need
And I
to
take up
stop them
I
nurses from
sanitize my
Mandeville
hand and put on a
Hospital.
different one to go in the next building. You understand? And people have it under their nose. People here so hardly even
No,
wear it
not the
again. That's why
doctors,
me now
simple
go out
thing.
there unless me
Not
not have
the
to.
doctors and nurses. So
They
my point,
wear
you
it
just
everywhere else except where it's supposed to be worn. Simple things. You see them?
That's the thing. I'm say that at Jamaica too. So me, well, last year we were doing so well in Jamaica. Me don't know what happened this year. You
Because I see
understand?
because
people just
The
dash
nurses
out
and doctors
from when.
always have on them mask. Them have on them face shield and something. And them have
and them
them
still are catching it.
N91. Them
And
now
them
use
still are
back the
catching it.
same one. It's a dash and them
Yeah,
put
but
on
they're
the
still
next
catching
one.
it. They still are
But
catching it,
that's
you
what
know?
I'm saying. But it's not the
Right.
mask
So
why
I am
why
saying,
they're catching it. It's not because the mask is not preventing them. It must have been some other way. Like maybe them never Them teach you how to take off your gloves, how to wash your hand, how to all of that. Maybe them knowing that do that properly, or somebody accidentally touch it and go
Simple
touch them
thing.
eye or them nose or
Yeah,
something.
grasp what's strong now, like Tara would say.
No. Anybody know Jamfet know if we got him next year, Jamfet now move from him
Him
yet.
not come off and fight no matter how it
No,
right.
Exactly.
but
No
And
simple
him
matter.
thing.
still a try draw off a straw to
But
clear you
but as
over there. So
Stepland say,
Simple thing.
I'm
What
saying,
I am
Stepland your
saying.
opinion and you
Simple
entitled
things.
to your
No,
opinion
no, no,
as
no, no.
Stepland say.
But what they're
of
saying
course
is
it's
that the
his
mask,
opinion, just like how we have our opinion and Jamfet still a
and let
war
me make
about
a,
that.
no, what I'm saying, guys, is that
We heard you.
Tara, no, me have to say it again. Tara and
No, say it to
Teflon are
yourself.
saying that they're saying that the mask offer protection. I am suggesting that the mask, if it offers protection, it's very, very, very little and very ineffective.
We
So
never
then let
said
me
it's
ask
a
you
full
this.
protection, but it
So,
offers
what did you
some
say?
protection.
It can
Some
prevent it.
protection.
That is the
Some.
Teflon. It can prevent it, but it can reduce your
There's
chances.
no
Just like the
simple
vaccine.
things.
We all know
There's
that the
no
vaccine can prevent it,
evidence.
but it reduces your
There's no
chances.
evidence. There's no evidence in the
So
statistics
where
that it
is the
can prevent
evidence that
you.
you have that it does not help
Put
any
it
at
up with the
all?
light, me
Numbers.
boy.
Where is that?
Simply,
You cannot
simply
because
because him no wear
the
mask
mask
anymore.
is not the sole contributing factor. So you cannot look at the numbers and say that these numbers you use. And
It's
that is
because
what
that
we're
is it.
saying because there are other
Yeah, but
means, there
Tara,
are other things
if,
that there are other things that work in tandem with wearing a mask. And if they are missing, their chances are you're
That you're
open
gonna
to be
catch it.
infected. That's what we're
And
saying,
I'm just
Jamfet.
wearing it, Tara, but
no, but
wearing
what
it
I am saying
responsibly
is,
as well, Tara. It's not
yeah,
just
but simple
wearing it.
things. There are more people wearing masks in the world today than ever before. And the
Mm-hmm.
virus numbers in every country is still spiraling out of
And we
control.
heard you. But
Then suppose them
So
would have
if
there
you
is
wear
have
no
mask.
half of
state
the
that
world
no,
wearing it, and they are not doing other things that they're supposed to do, the washing of the
That is
hands,
what we're
the changing of the
saying.
clothes, or
That is what we're
whatever,
saying.
is
So you can
still
blame it
going
on the
to be
mask
all
because
to no avail. That's what we're
that
saying,
is it.
Jamfed.
You
So
can't
you're
blame
nobody
it
giving
on
the
the
now come
mask.
out
mask.
and say the
Yeah, but
mask alone is going to help you.
You're
Come
giving the
on,
mask a
Jamfed.
great,
Come on,
yeah, but you're
Jamfed.
giving
Come
the
on,
mask a
Jamfed.
great starring role
Come
in the
on,
film.
come on, Jamfed. Come on, come on.
You're giving the mask a
Quick,
great
quick, quick,
starring
quick.
role, a starring
And
role in the film.
Then
You cannot
you would
say
have
the
then
thought.
mask,
why
the
all them
mask
nurse
is
and
just a
doctors now never
guest
die all these
appearance.
decades from all them type of disease there
No,
where
but
you can
all
breathe in.
diseases are different. You know that.
The
Condom
spread of the
can't stop
virus is
skin.
all the people going to pray. No
I'm talking
mask,
about
no social
viruses that
distancing,
are
no water
airborne or
to
that you can
their
breathe in.
hands, etc. Need evidence on your part, John Fit. No evidence.
There is evidence. Look at the number of daily
Party that
cases
pray.
in every country. Look at the numbers in Jamaica. They are at a record high, and
And
Go
the
it's
look at
because
dream.
mask
Go
Jamaica
look
wearing,
at look at
mask
look
wearing,
at.
mask
Hey,
wearing is
a
at a
mask
record high as
cause it
look.
well.
jump fit.
Mask wearing is
Where?
at a record high
Where? Where?
in
Go look at Dream
Jamaica.
Weekend. Go look at Dream Weekend, the big party, and tell me
Ah,
how many masks you see. You see G string from yes till
Tara,
next month,
you can
and
show
you
me
don't
why
see
did
a mask. You tell me.
why we did
You see G with
weekend at a
string.
time like
You
this?
see
Mask
string
or no
without
mask?
G, X, and you don't see no mask. Jam set up foolishness.
Why that
Maybe they
Tara,
were
why
wearing
on
the
earth we
mask
did
on the
need
wrong
Jam
You would
spot.
have
Fed
said
come
That's
just
in
what
drop the
every
I
link.
mean.
weekend at a
Good
time
night,
like
Jam
this?
Fit.
Tara, they did not wear the mask on the wrong part of their body.
It must be.
Exactly.
You would have said drop the link. Why on earth them they need Dream Weekend at a
Drop
time
the
like this?
link.
You tell me
You that
truth.
come up
And
here
then
with the
we're going around
barbecue.
go shut down the
Shoot it.
country for 7 years. We
No,
just
because
open up
they need
and
a dream
supply
weekend
another
because
weekend.
Mr. Andrew Holness set the thing wrong from because he take up himself, gonna have party and anniversary setting for him and his wife. So guess what? The people who
The
so
people them
that
say
was
them
for
want make
fun.
him own
The
too.
people who do things like that as their livelihood would normally be
That is
upset.
it. That is it.
So
And that's
because
why
him don't want to look
them
like a
want make
arms
them
house
party and
PM,
something same way. The uptown people
and
them want
because
make them party same way. So
And
why
because
the
he don't
country?
want to look like a arms house PM, he relent. And then he opened the cesspool of Corona down there.
What is the
See
same
the
Yeah,
thing
link
but
again?
down
Tara,
there.
Election was had almost a year more constitutionally,
Okay.
and him run the two
Okay.
election and have the campaigning, and it's something goes
Okay.
so,
What you
but him
want?
have to
Keep
shut
them
down
dead off
church
before the election.
and shut down dead yard.
Mhm.
So
And you want to bury your dead and you have to wait all
And you have
long
that, then
to
of
bury your
that.
dead.
But if they
But
keep
you could
keep
have a
election and
wedding.
keep campaign, and
I
even
be a
when they shut down,
stupidness.
then of that,
Least
even when
you that the
Saini
link is down
Robinson,
there.
Saini Robinson or Saini whatever her last name, big old
Shiny.
dead yard. But poor people couldn't keep one little something for them then.
Yeah.
So
Mm-hmm.
what is the double standard? That's why the Jamaicans take it like that. That's why we take it like that. You understand?
you got
I mean, I'm
Tara
not
and
saying we're right
sympathy.
because we're wrong.
Tara
We
and
still need to
sympathy.
do what
If
we
you
do
have
need to
watched,
do regardless.
if you
And
have been
John
watching,
Pet, you could have called Tara some more. Me love you, but you could have called me name some more.
no, but
You
if
know,
you have been
business.
watching the news, you will realize that in every country, the numbers have gone back up in every country. That's not just Dream
Um,
Weekend. It's in every
no,
country.
but
And
listen.
only
I don't
because,
have statistics for every, and I can't reference different events in every country. So I am making reference to one in particular because you spoke about Jamaica, and as I said to you, my sister is in China, and we see. So we know, and we know when the mask come in, and everybody have to do it, and what the result is. So me not argue that with you.
But
right.
Good.
look on Florida right here, Tara. Look how the numbers gone
Okay.
up in Florida since Mr. Man come say, no more mask mandate, no more this, no
And
more
you see
that.
everybody dash
Me
out
go
a
on a
road.
Publix the other day and I just me and one little old black man alone apart from the public staff
Yeah,
out
but
there with
simple
masks.
things. The numbers in Florida were bad when people were wearing masks just the same.
It wasn't half as bad as this. It's the
It
first
was.
Florida to this peak. The
People were
first.
killing over and dying all over in Florida.
A
More
lot of
than
things
now.
when them talk about the people that are kidnapped over dead by Miami Beach and something. That a thing never ain't go so. People they just have
I,
that to say.
the seat by Twitter. And you,
All
I'm
right,
like,
you see it on Twitter. Well, we live here and we never see it. It never goes so.
well,
But the
you
numbers
that
gone up
last,
like a skyrocket now because the man reduced all the protocols. You
Uh-huh.
understand? And people, you don't
Even
know who
even which
vaccinated and
day,
who is not. And
even
vaccinated
which
people not showing the symptoms. So they can catch it and don't know. And they're passing it on. And we don't know. And nobody now bother with no mask, whether
why you
vaccinated or
not taking
not.
the
And
vaccine,
that is the
sympathy?
problem in Florida.
Are you taking the vaccine?
No,
Why?
because I don't need it. I have my natural immune system and I'm relying on that. You understand?
So,
If I had an illness or something, or I was working in the health sector where I'm exposed to it and I can expose other people, I would. But I'm there, me yard. I mean, when I first one company shut down,
you
I'm
believe in
there,
the
me yard
mask, but you don't believe in the
from then.
vaccine.
Sorry,
You believe in the mask, but not the vaccine.
I believe in the mask more than the vaccine because God already built me with an inbuilt immune system that the vaccine itself can do the same job, but it is teaching my body to overlook my natural immune system and thereby by breaking down my natural immune system and making me more vulnerable to other illnesses after this.
Simple things. That is just sensationalism.
That is
Come
what?
on. Sensationalism.
That is not sensationalism. That is
And
the fact. That's
based
what
on
vaccines do.
emotional
Do you know why
is
you have to have booster shots and keep taking it over and over?
to train your immune system to fight.
No, yeah, but train. What is it using to fight? Not its natural immunity or its
Well,
not
did that
inbuilt
well
capacity, but the new thing
did
that
you
you're
not have
introducing
that
to it.
pink immunization card?
I'm sorry.
Did you not have a pink immunization card with all the vaccines you took when you were a child?
When I was a child, whatever color it was, I don't know where they, but I did have them when I was a child.
Right. So
But
what's the difference between then when we had less knowledge and now when we have more knowledge and
exactly, because then I didn't have the knowledge and I didn't have the choice myself because they just gave it to us without telling us. Look on polo. Why did Jamaica? Can one person tell me till now why Jamaica needed polo shots?
because polio wasn't fully eradicated.
But it wasn't in Jamaica to that extent where people needed the whole country of young people and pregnant mothers needed vaccination for it. It wasn't.
Prevent, prevention
And
is better than
they just had a public campaign and march us down to the respective schools and clinics and vaccinate everybody. without informing us. If it was my choice then, when we were getting all these shots, when you get like measles, mumps, or MMR at 3 months, a child's immunity builds up over 1 year. The first year, that's when they build up their natural immune system. So when you already start introducing chemicals from they are 3 months old, they don't get the chance to develop that anymore.
You don't.
And that is why you have to keep giving them
Yes, I'm
booster
here.
within a next year and the next 6 years, and when they're 12 again and whatever. If we continue the same way, we might have to start taking vaccines like how you take insulin, where you just inject yourself with something every day, because my body
Well,
wouldn't be able to fight anything anymore.
yeah, because we're not
Look at
getting the proper air because
antibiotics.
of the mask. The mask we're wearing not getting us the proper air to fight off whatever.
There's no what?
Hey, foreign TT. Welcome, welcome. How are
Look
The
at
you?
yourself,
mask is not
man.
fighting. The mask is protecting. It's not
No,
fighting.
it's
There's
not.
nothing in it to
That's the
fight.
biggest misconception in the world that the
Why
mask.
are you
Hello,
shaking your
hello,
head? Tell
hello,
me.
hello, hello.
Hello, Yuda. Sorry.
You
God,
know, welcome, welcome, welcome. You know, so you come to bury me, but you
thank
better come with
you.
the
No, no, no,
facts.
no,
Come
no,
with the
no,
facts,
no.
you know. Come with
Uh-uh,
the
me not,
facts.
me not come for bury nobody. What me have to say, you see,
Uh-huh.
the mask on its own, it's not going to prevent the COVID
Thank
virus
you.
from getting the virus. You have to, you notice every time them advertise wearing the mask, they say wash your hand, social distance, and
Exactly.
if
All
you're
the
not where
protocols go
water is
together.
running, sanitize your hands, and when you go home, wash your hand with soap and water.
Exactly.
Sing a happy birthday song while you wash your hands, so make sure you wash good, wash
20
under your
seconds.
How
fingernail,
much time you
soap your
wash your ear? How much time you wash your ear when you go home in the evenings?
because me not have no ear, me wash my head every time me go in a shower.
Ear, ear.
So you know what now? You
Ooh,
see,
blessings foreign.
the the
By
the the,
firing shaking
the,
him head. Tom firing,
the
talk to
truth
him.
the truth of the matter is, you see, the truth of the matter is, people with long hair now go wash their ear, but it's in their best interest if you're going out, because almost every job now you can cover your hair and go to work and nobody take notice of it because of this virus. So I think we all have to be responsible. Be our brother's keeper. If you see somebody who believes that them don't want to wear the mask, well, if you don't want to wear the mask in a bedroom, me and you are no friend. I'm here in a family. You
Keep
stay
your
over there.
distance.
No, I wear the mask in a UDA, but I don't think it does anything, but I
It,
still
it
wear it.
does a whole lot.
But,
It
you
does
know,
a
do
whole
nothing
lot.
because if you did do nothing, you would have saved the million of people
No,
who have died from
but if you
COVID.
Because
never
the
do
Do
mask
you
nothing,
will
guys
make
million
it
know how
million
many
and
virus.
more would have
million?
died.
Do you know
Listen,
how many
listen.
thousands are catching COVID
All right,
every
one
day?
person at a time. You talk enough. You depend your chatty water.
Oh
Listen to one thing when me have to say.
Yeah, but
You see,
you just
if
repeat
you
what everybody
all right,
else said.
you take off the mask, you see? You take off the mask and you know wash your hand and you know sanitize your hand. And like me, we have sinus. We have to pinch my nose every time. And me, no wash my hand and me take off the mask and me go in a public and me touch it
That's
road
what
where
I'm
everybody
saying,
touch
Yoda.
and me touch
That's
the
what I'm
door going
saying.
in and me do everything else. And me come out at my nose as me take off the mask. The first thing me I do I pinch my
I
nose.
rub your nose. That's
You know when
exactly
me
what I was
practice to
saying,
do?
Yoda.
Me practice to sanitize my
Responsible
hand
use of the mask.
before me take off my mask because me find out say as the mask come off, the first place my hand go to my nose. So me start practice to sanitize. Me make it a conscious decision to sanitize my hand before me take the mask off my
That's
face.
exactly what I'm saying, Yoda. Yoda. Responsible use
So
of mask. I
so
don't
we
even
have
keep
to
that mask
use
near me. I throw
mass
it in
You're
the
saying
floor.
everybody who
responsibly
catch COVID
to
is just
to
the
get result.
responsibility.
You cannot, all right, you can't sanitize alone and prevent the virus. You can't social distance alone and prevent getting the virus. All of them work hand in hand. It's a combination. Just
But
like
Mm-hmm.
if you go to
I
the
am
doctor and
suggesting
you have
you that
cavity
they
in your
have not
teeth.
been working. That's what I'm suggesting. Them not been working because there's no statistics to prove that the situation has improved
All right.
in
No, 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 no,
any
no, no, no,
country
no, no, no.
whatsoever.
John
But
Fett.
most
There's
people are
no
But
actually
John
document.
doing
Fett,
better.
how
There's
do
no
you know that
document
all these people are
because I look
practicing
at
all
I
that
look,
we have said? How? That's what I'm asking you. What you use to measure to know that these people are doing what is
That
said
is
to be
it.
done, and you
That is it.
still end up with that result. I'm asking you, how do you know
Tara,
what you use
Because
to measure?
jump first. Listen to
I
this
use the
one.
law to
Listen to
measure.
this one.
What
The
I
law?
law.
use the
I
law.
have
The
two
law says
cousins.
that you need to wear mask in public. Everybody,
Jump.
And
more
everybody's
people,
obedient?
more people than
Everybody's
not
No.
are
obedient?
wearing. More
And
people
one
than not
disobedient
are.
one person that is disobedient go out in the public area, catch the virus and can go and yeah, go give innocent family them because through them not leave the house, them not have to wear no mask.
That is it.
And
Look at the
then
family the other day, seven family
I have
members
a
in a one
cousin that
family.
passed away from the virus. Remember, you know, there's a lot of things that are contributing factors. If you're overweight, if you have diabetes and all those, you know, everybody knows the whole nine
Smoking and
yards.
all them
I
things.
have a cousin that was anti-mask. He wouldn't wear the mask and him catch COVID. And you see, in family, them were living at house with him. I think about 9 of them living at the house. You know, so I'm going one not all of them catch it.
You
Nobody
see
has
it.
seen them get it from
But
him.
Yoda, there
Cause
are
gotta
a lot
teach him.
of
So you say if you not
pro-mask
obey
people
rules
who
of the
catch the
land,
virus
me I
as well.
punish you.
You
I
have
make you
But
no
that's
pay
what
mask
we're
fine.
people.
saying. But that's
You
what
have
we're
no
saying,
mask.
John
Yeah, but
Vet.
yeah, but hang on.
Approved mass people catch it as well, but it's a combination of all the protocols plus
If you don't follow the
responsibly
protocols, you'll get
wearing the
it.
mask. That's what we're the three of us, the four of us saying.
And I am saying that a lot
And
of
he
the
knows, you
protocols
know,
are
he
being.
just want to be difficult.
It's not being difficult, Yoda. It's just that I
So
don't just swallow everything that I see on the media.
no,
No,
It's
and
not
you're
and
not
like
nobody
supposed to.
expecting you
I
to do
neither
I'm
that.
do
trying
I.
to think for myself, and I'm
Right,
All
and
right,
we're
thinking.
not
yeah, go
supposed
beg
to
if you
just
do me
swallow
a
everything.
favor.
I
You hear
totally
me?
agree with that. We're
Let me
not
tell you
supposed to
what
just
you have
swallow
to do.
everything.
John Pro. Since as you know, believe yourself in mass.
Jump pro.
I save nobody. You know what you do? No wear none. Top wear it.
How
Jump pro.
we jump
I wear
off,
name.
jump off the beaver says, yeah?
I wear name.
Jump fit.
Oh, me think a John Crow. Blast it.
Jump fit.
Sorry.
Jump pro.
Sorry,
No,
pa.
and you said one profound thing that I don't swallow everything because I feel that way like the vaccines. I feel that way about the numbers. I feel that way as like some of the things what Teflon was saying that there's a lot that is questionable
You
that
know,
we don't
that is just
understand,
that is
and the way
that,
they go about locking down borders and some of these things.
I
They
think I
open up
think
this and they
I
open
think
up
if you
that.
don't feel comfortable wearing a mask and you don't think it I do no justice, stop wearing. Call you do a corrode your lungs. Stop wearing.
no. All right, you see, you all accept it corrode your lungs, but what I'm saying is,
That is
I am
true.
not a
Oh,
selfish
you notice how you that say something and he say, oh, you see, I'll do it. That's all John said, you know. As soon as you say something, you put a word in front and say, yes, you know. Teflon said the mask, yeah. Oh, all the mask. Nobody said that. Nobody said that.
no, but hang on.
Get deceived in the
I'm not selfish, so I wear the mask out of respect for others. But deep down inside of my guts, I know so the mask don't do one
Well,
So
single
that is
solid
why
hypocritical.
thing.
are you hurting
That is
yourself or
hypocritical. Then jump
displeasing
fit.
yourself to please others? Because if
No, it's
I
not to please
know
others, it's
that
to
the mask
respect
is not
others.
helping
It's
me,
to
me not
respect.
wearing it.
No, it's to respect the
That is
rule.
something that is hypocritical. It's just like
No, it's to
the way I
respect the
feel about
rule
the
because
vaccine, and I'm sticking by that. But as
no,
I said, if I was in a field where I have to think about the safety of others, then I would. But
no,
as it
but
is right now,
things.
me not need
It's
it,
the
so me
law.
not do
The
it for
law, so
myself
we have
because
to
I don't
wear
believe in
masks.
it like that.
The law, so we have to wear masks, so I wear the mask. But my personal conviction is that
Greetings to
the
everyone
mask,
on the panel from Jamfet. Greetings and Teflon
I
Jamfet
agree,
said.
you know.
I'm
May agree with
foreign, big
you.
up.
I agree with you to
Big
an
up foreign,
extent.
welcome.
If that's your personal conviction, nobody not supposed to try and beat you down or fight.
That is
And we
it.
all
Yeah,
have to
that's
agree
true.
to disagree. But as far as the virus is going on in Jamaica, especially, I feel like say if bro God they do the right thing, cause to me now, bro God I
What
walk
is
in
the
a
right thing, you that? What is the right thing?
listen, may I go get to it. If bro God, seeing that bro God walking a soul God footstep, because I'm convinced that if we had a different prime president from soul God, we would the virus would not have gotten to the state that it gotten to in America. Then
Lord,
bro
me
God
not even,
keep
I'm
for
not even
him.
going into that one tonight.
You know who that told
Eh,
that?
me not
Me not
touch
going
it
into the
none
one
at
there tonight,
all.
Yoda.
Me want go there,
None
you
at
that. Me
all.
want
No,
go there.
nobody go there on that channel here. Don't bother go there tonight from that channel here.
No, we not discuss that.
You
We
that me
just
want
say,
go there. Just
No
let me
go
know
there
where you
yourself.
want
You
but
got
all
the
right.
overflow
You see,
channel.
after all right, listen to this now. You see, after our bro God don't satisfy himself and have theme anniversary and in birthday and in this and in that and in flash out and in spread out and in give permission for foreigners come to Jamaica and keep them big dancer where buy one bottle of champagne for 20,000 US dollar and then sitting there and spread virus down at Jamaica like wildfire, then in lock down a country with poor people in their house
Ooh,
lock up now have nothing for
You
them.
that your son racist, you know.
a week.
Me racist bad.
Let me think of facts she give with jam fit on a facts.
Me a racist.
Ooh.
I am from Jamaica. That's
Maybe at
my
the fine
race. Me
mask, the
come
one that
from
bringing out the
Dublin, so
country.
so me have to defend my people them. Because if this man feel like say it's okay for him to do what he want to do and have fun fun and fun
But
merrymaking,
that's the thing,
and then
Yoda.
we
Them
suffer and
him do
fun
what him
man.
want when it please him, and when him want when it not please
If we
him
not
do it
say
against.
our prime minister I take Jamaica to communism blind because him don't listen to nobody. Anything him say a law,
A
whether right
Babylon,
or
a Nebuchadnezzar me call him because I'm go
he too
Babylon alone.
proud.
Him to
He
see
too
them
proud
things
to
that
go back
happen.
on him word and say, me make a mistake there, sir. Nah.
Never,
My,
never.
my, my mother is 85-year old and my sister got Jamaica and kidnap her and carry her come here last night without nobody knowing. Yeah?
They know
Not
you're
even
talking.
we.
No, you're
Because
not
she
make it
rather
public.
siblings them no know. She
You make
taking
it
my
public.
voice last night because she said she not get her out now. She don't know when she will because me looking at Jamaica being locked.
But
More than
Yoda,
say you can't move none tall.
but Yoda, it go get serious, because people
Yes!
are crying, say them not have no job, them not have nothing for
People
stock
not
up,
no job, people
nothing,
not no food,
and them
looting
food
and
So
soon
I
run
know
stealing
out,
them.
and killing is
and
gonna
we're not.
start
You that
taking
how you
place.
gonna come now and tell the man to lock up the place and skip out the foreigner and at the same time say people not have no food and people not have no.
But all
You
right,
can't
why
get the cake and
like we
eat it.
Jamaica, like why citizens of Jamaica can't go Duns River, can't go Elsha, but yet still tourists bus a pull up there and tourists and enjoy our
But
island.
that is it.
Because
The double standard you're looking at Jam Fit, because they can
no,
do what they want when it please them, but the
I
regular
just
people
thought that it
can't do
was
what we
to keep the
want.
tourists going alive.
That's what she's saying, and that is not
Yes,
fair.
and even though we are depending on their money, we still need to use our country because if them can go about freely, why are Jamaicans held in captivity? Why are we treated like we are slaves and prisoners? If the tourists then can go and use our country responsibly, Jamaicans can do the same. But at the same time, if the Jamaicans are not obeying the rules, you can't go into Duns River. You
And
can't
you
do
know
Lord of mercy,
the thing
Minister
too.
Samuda.
Jam
Minister
foreign
Samuda in the
TT
chat.
said, sorry, all those anti-vax and anti-mask, good luck to you. We have examples of folks with these strong convictions are no longer here.
Well,
We
fine,
what
that.
have
The
hold
question
on,
is,
hold
do you
on.
want to be dead
foreign
wrong or dead right?
Dead right. I would
foreign
rather
there
be dead
Canada,
right.
so foreign not have no choice, because for Canada locked down from when now over 80 and
Me
Sorry,
go
something
lock
I am
years,
Canada
and them
anti.
lock.
I am
vaccinated.
anti-mask, not
Minister
anti.
Samara Jones, welcome, sweetheart. Welcome, welcome.
You
Appreciate
see
you
that?
coming.
I thought it was called Samuda in the
Me
chat.
think that's me think that's something she never say about Minister Samoa. She you not talk about tourism.
You say,
Ah,
Lord
if a
Jesus.
Samuda
Me think a tourism
ever
thing, and the tourism thing
you,
she
you,
go
you,
pick up
you,
the
you
now,
like when I turn up, girl.
Oh
Uy.
Just to set the record straight, I am not an anti-vax. I'm fully vaccinated. Just to set that record straight. And I'm not
no, he didn't
anti-mask.
think you
I,
were. He was just
I am
making
not anti.
reference
and I'm not,
to
hold
both.
on,
And
and I'm not
foreign,
anti-mask either. I'm not anti-mask. I just don't think it offers any
yes,
protection.
I
Just
get
for
that.
Right.
Foreign, I
I
am
think
not
if there
anti
was no, if
anything. I
people
am
weren't wearing
pro
masks, there would
choice.
have
The
been
choice
more
is
deaths.
mine to decide what I do and what I don't do. That's what I strongly believe in based on my personal conviction. I have a conscience. I am intelligent. I am educated, and we all are. I
But
do
the
believe
simple
that each
thing,
person should be free to make their own choice. That's what I stand for.
me like
Amen.
an
Praise
educated
Jesus.
woman, you know. Me
What you
like,
said, Fed? Sorry,
me say me
sorry,
like an
John.
educated
Him
woman who
say
is
just sing
confident,
him like an educated woman.
Oh, I never did hear. I never
who
did
is
hear what you say. But
confident.
then,
Yes.
but then you go breathe for me when you have on your mask. I mean, I have no vaccine, so
No,
I
man,
have
I
no
wear my
education. You
mask,
go
you
get
know.
it
Don't
from
get me
me.
wrong, guys. I wear the mask religiously, right? And I spend a lot of money on the mask. I wear it, but I am just
No, I understand. I
questioning.
understand. You say you don't believe that it prevents, and I
Yeah,
accept that. I accept that. I accept your opinion. Just like how I said, I don't believe that
right.
the thing is efficient enough to protect
I
me
can understand when people
because
say
it's
that the
suppressing
vaccine
my
is
natural
rushed.
immune system.
I can understand people saying we don't
You know,
know if the
me have a
vaccine is
little, me
rushed.
have a
And,
little petty way of thinking about the vaccine. And here
all
I
Mm.
tell
right.
you the petty way of thinking about the vaccine. You see, well, we as human being, both man and woman, we are wicked. When we look a baby 6 weeks old, born, we carry them down a clinic and make them pump 6 BCG in them one time. Then go home, then swell, then have fever, every part of them and hot them and poor baby then can't talk. We say, this a at me, that a at me. And what them say, the vaccines are to prevent them from measles, rubella, mumps, chickenpox,
Moms.
and all those kind of stuff. But yet still we as big old people no want to take the
But
vaccine
let me
to
say
stop this
something,
thing
Yoda.
from
You heard what
spreading.
I said before, though. So as kids, we never have a choice. Now as these kids, them can't go to school, them can't travel,
But I
them
still, but
can't
these
get
kids of
visa, them
nowadays
can't
still
get
don't
passport,
have a
them can't do
choice.
this, them can't do
They
that. That's
can't
the
do nothing
point.
without the vaccine.
Sorry?
But we as parents, take them go do it. But we as parents not setting, leading by example, to go out, get vaccinated, and to slow down the spread of this virus.
But it's
Because this
no, it's
virus
the
is like
same principle
any
I'm
other
saying.
virus
In
that
order
came
for
out.
us, they've tied vaccines, not just now, but the MMR, the BCG, and all them something there, to all the things that people need to be able to do freely in life. And that's the only reason why a lot of us end up do it for our kids. Because without that, them can't go to school, them can't do this, them can't do that, them
But I
can't do
saying we got
whatever.
vaccine, you know, we soon can fly, we soon can eat, we
No,
soon
but
can shop, we
that's
soon
exactly
can go.
what is happening. That is true because like places like Canada, foreign TTs in the chat, you can go leave or come back without it,
Yeah,
and that
But
is
that's
in
what is
what the
France, you
boys
happening
do
can't.
down
Hang
too.
on. In
in a lot of
France, you can't go
countries.
into a restaurant without the vaccine,
That
you
is
know.
it. That is New York.
And
No, you can go.
And
You
yes,
can
if,
New
go and do
York, you
something
have to
there.
show your
if
card.
And
yeah,
that is
and
what
if you
I'm
don't take the
saying. I
vaccine,
don't
you know,
believe in that in it that way. It still should be my choice. Let me decide whether I want to be a responsible person and take it, or I prefer to
But how come
don't
it's
bother
not
with
the
none of the
choice
even
of
church
young
no. Even some
children
churches know you have
who
to
are
say
more
whether you're
delicate than
vaccinated or not.
adults that we as parents take to go get these vaccines? This is like when polio did break out, you know. If they did not come up with a vaccine, people would have still have polio. Measles, rubella, all of those
But in
diseases.
Jamaica, was the polio a threat to Jamaica? No.
Uh-huh.
It wasn't a threat to Jamaica.
What the virus?
Polio.
Oh, polio. No, sir, I not true. Because this guy from my country named Gilbert, I know he went to Canada and moved back to Jamaica. Big man, older than me. And he still walk with a limp. My
No,
cousin
no,
that
but that's what
had
I'm saying.
polio went
The
to
cases
England,
were
died, and
few.
then bring back her body to Jamaica.
But the cases were few. That's what I'm saying.
But if they had not got it under control early, it would have been like COVID. Because the thing with this COVID, they procrastinated too long before they start taking measures to slow it down. Not to
But look,
stop it, but to slow it
All
down
right, let me
gradually.
read the two something that is in the chat. Paz Island Kitchen, you're still here. Thank you very much for being here, my dear. Um, boy, it's hard
But
to
this
use
life
the
have gone
phone.
long time, man. I true. Me too busy, you know. Me not even could I even look for my food.
Hours now. We make a
Yeah,
come
with
down and go
food
back
though.
in a chat meanwhile
Four and
because
a
me try to
half
set up my
hours.
life
Oh
for
my God,
tomorrow.
you know me
Minister
could have.
Samara said the protection is when you wear it and I wear it.
Yes,
All right.
everybody.
Foreign TT said most of us here today, parents made decisions to have us immunized. In those days, technology was not at today's level. How many
Yeah.
of those diseases exist today that we were immunized for? Exactly. We never question anything Samara said. And Chupsi said, check, check. Thank you for coming,
Welcome,
Chupsi.
welcome, Chips, Chipsy. Big up yourself, Chipsy.
And
But
Chupsi
that's the
said to
thing,
the
you know.
topic,
To the topic,
definitely
definitely
not.
not.
And
The
foreign
technology
TTs
is
greeting
not
Chupsi.
wasn't that advanced then like now, but yet still people that take those vaccines without no CDC and no BCG and no DDD. Them just line up, go take it.
Because they never educate us. A lot of people would have chosen differently if we had known all these
But
things
we
and
still
know how to.
alive. I'm glad say them they give me, cause me still alive.
Well, I can't say it was it that prevented me from getting it because I wasn't exposed to some of them. Some
Well,
and
the diabetes
me and
coming
they're
up.
still alive just the same. So that's the thing. It works
And why
both
them never
ways. A
go
lot
come
of
up with
people
one
never get
vaccine
any
for cure
and they're still
diabetes and
alive.
high blood pressure?
And the vaccine that give me diabetes.
Look at autism. And it has been proven that is a lot of these diseases, a lot of these hear me diseases,
Oh
Lord.
God.
A lot of these
Alzheimer's,
vaccines
But
that
even if,
produce
say
autism.
for example, you 100 people were given the vaccine, maybe two out of the 100 might come down with autism or something like that.
Yeah, it's the number is small,
Yeah,
but the fact is
so
that it
the
is linked to it,
benefit
and
is
they didn't want
greater.
to
The
accept
benefit.
until now. They didn't want to admit that autism is linked to
The
immunizations.
vaccine.
Mhm.
But me know some people, me know people get they were good, sensible, arty picnic, and later on in their 20s they start act funny and they say autism when them not getting a vaccine no more. So me no know.
Me no know because we never had this in the Jamaica.
Well,
Me
a
no know
lot of
no
something
teacher
when
will
I have
they
a
tell we
Jamaica
about
when I
not not
come
even
America
about
come see I hear.
them time there. That is it. I was saying to my teacher friend, tell me truth. In all your life, I teach it. Since you're still teaching now, how many artistic
It's
students you have had?
artistic child. No
Anyway, may
sir.
I come down, go back down in the chat. Have a good
But
night,
simple
guys. I
things. I
got to
want
come
to tell you,
down.
say a lot of those kids who used to get beaten in my school when I was going to like primary school, a lot
Hmm.
of them were autistic
They were
and
they,
they used
you
to
know,
just
what we used to
listen.
call them, we used to say they were slow. We didn't understand what their
Yeah,
challenges were.
We
Yeah,
don't call them
that
slow
is
either. We
true.
used to say they dance.
once,
Yeah.
right.
That
And
is
the,
true. A lot of kids with
the width
behavioral and
of,
developmental delays, and we didn't know how to do something there. We used to say them shy or them this and them something
No,
there.
sir. We never call Pitney we're slow shy. We call them dunks. When
once
I know
as
dunks,
that.
then dunks, we used to label them, and that was so bad of us.
And that is it. And we throw them in the same class and we never try to
Mm-hmm.
understood. Me
That
glad to
was
say
so
we get to the point where we learn to address those issues now though and have schools for them special and have special ed teachers and them something there.
Yeah.
bad.
Because a lot of people could have done better if they were, directed along a different path. Since when
Mm-hmm.
we realized that they can learn academically like the average student, but they could have learned something with their hands or something, something else, music or something, and they
Yeah.
would have gone on to be far greater people today. But we just didn't understand that. Thank God for technology, as parents say,
Okay.
and
Mhm.
for knowledge. Anyway,
Tara,
guys, I'm going
Foreign
to
your
said,
life,
blessings still.
your
mm,
life is edging
I
up to
Troops say
to
about
to
slow and
to
donks
four
we'd
or
say. Yeah, a
five
lot of
hours.
ways to say slow as well. Yeah.
yes,
Welcome, Sim. But come back down in the chat, guys.
mhm,
Tara.
yes, I'm going to end in not so long
Just let me
from
know when
home.
That's
it's part two so I can come with my stats.
me. I'm going to excuse myself
What is
from
I
here
mean,
because
in no foolishness with you. You hear you try go buy some mask.
We need a new pack.
I think
Oh
I
my
only wear the
goodness.
black one. I only wear the black one. I don't like the blue one.
Okay. Exactly. I'm in agreement with the lady who is speaking for him. TT said, I don't know why some of our people believe in conspiracy theories. Mm-hmm.
But fine,
Oh,
I'm not a lady. I'm fine
both
to be a
slow
lady.
and dance. I know you, that mean I know you're in agreement with Ayuda.
All right, lose half my flying.
no, sir.
But, everybody talk about you. Whoa, still uncut, you're
Me
still
sorry, say
here.
me miss out. Me sorry, say me miss out the first part of the live. It seems like it was very fun,
So you guys are
informative.
content creator?
No,
No,
not
no,
yet. Well, not yet.
no.
Oh,
Me love figure up on TikTok go post me like a plate of food them, and that's what me like.
I said if you do a food channel, man, come on. You
Me
have a
like
little
That's so
vibe.
sad when you think about it. Poor kids. But Jamfet, me not see over my food channel.
I must see one time you ever see that channel. It's active.
Very active.
All right, man, I go check it out.
Very
Carry reach
active.
across and slap him.
And when
Not
we go over to
But
active,
school, they ask me
active.
that.
TJ's Delicious Cooking, go over there. Very active.
Okay.
Today food post.
Eh,
So talk
And it,
up. Yes.
and they look delicious.
but you don't have enough vibes, man. I first here.
And so you would have vibes long time.
No, me never
Still
come out.
uncut says, that's so sad when you think about it. Poor kids. That is so true. Sandra Morgan is still here. We have seen parents running to the ER with their child being very ill. When asked, is your child immunized? No answer.
Yeah.
But they
A
couldn't go to
simple from
school and no
uncut.
school.
Uncut.
You know the funny
Low
thing?
at Jamfet. Tara just a deal with your trunk tonight. Because Jamfet can go on too much. I'm in it with Jamfet
Hold on.
very much. That's
Listen,
so
listen.
true. I'm not quick to believe conspiracies. I was looking up some stats myself because I am tired of the debates and back and forth. The conspiracies just don't make no sense, especially about the chip. Look here. Everyday food post on TJ, said Pulse. Yes, and people give me some support over my food channel, please. TJ's Delicious Cooking. Please and thanks.
Simple
You
things.
know the
Hold
funny
on.
thing,
Just let me do
Tara.
a disclaimer. A disclaimer. It is 6:50 in the morning in France. So don't think I'm at my best. Simple things. You have to catch me in a prime
You,
time.
we don't want no best nothing. We don't want no best nothing.
Catch me in the prime time segment.
Yeah, well, you're not done. You're not done.
So
You
I'm shocked.
understand? But you see, but because no one you stop before Santa come, me just I make you know that. You hear?
Me
Chip
when you
laugh
have
out
the
loud. So
Santa receive.
how will the chip charge? Minister, me don't know if like how you a
Our
minister
chip
if
have
you
a
can
charge
pray,
and
you know.
reactivate. Okay, how can a chip be in liquid? And when you have it chip for a while, is it going to be like
It's
going?
waterproof.
Okay. I wonder why
Um,
I must be solar. I think it recharged by solar energy.
You see, my life is not that interesting. So nobody now put no chicken on me.
Oh
I,
Jesus!
one
So
thing
prime
me know
time,
say,
Tara can't manage you. I know at first me take in jump fit, and jump fit no I know at first, and I foolish is to jump fit. Coming with jump fit. Yeah.
We just have to bring the
Jump
light
fit
to the
not
world.
really. Yes.
Jamfet,
hmm
whatever you do, be safe here, my dear. That's all
All
we
right,
can.
you not take care.
Try and be safe for yourself and the people around you.
Me catch you already, so God
Yes.
would have never catch it again.
You can't catch it more than once. People catch it
You
three
stay there,
times.
yeah?
People catch it 3 times. So you sit down there.
Talk
Eh?
to him.
Yep. And me can tell you stories. Honestly, my sister got it 3 times. She live in a New Jersey. She get it.
Ah,
She got tested. After 14 days, she said about 17 days, she went back. She was negative. She got sick again about a month or two. When she go back and test, COVID again. And then next time she go back and test again, COVID again. And she not test like every day. It was like a time span. So people keep getting it over and over.
she never get better the
Yes,
first time.
Me want to think so, but when she did test the second time, it did show that she wasn't positive anymore.
Tara, what you say your channel name?
TJ's Delicious Cooking. Please go and dive over there and support
Then
the
need some
channel.
pop, then need some popcorn chicken, some nice fried chicken, especially the one I love the most is the turn coming with the callaloo. Ooh,
Not eat that.
yeah, I eat that.
You eat too much when you did, young?
I didn't eat it at all. But
Really?
that is one
So what
something I
you
just
going
couldn't.
so?
I
I make
couldn't
a mash
acquire
up
the
So look
chicken.
here,
patience.
it tastes nice. The person who cook it give you never cook it good.
I say
I'm
everybody
gonna
say,
be
but
Foreign
some.
tea, foreign tea. Pal say it's like a flu. Just stay safe. Well, if it, nobody on this
Some
earth
people
can
have
tell
it
me
just like
say,
a few flu. But Tara, tell him for your experience now. Say it wasn't just
look
like a
here,
flu.
oh, so no, I right in my house here, so it kick down the door and come right in here. So I
Tara,
know.
you got the COVID?
No, my husband did.
I'm
You
sure
catch
My
you
it?
make sure
husband.
say you wear a mask. So you say the mask not do nothing do. Come know say Mr. J could
Look
have
here,
never
you
know wear
can't
the
tell me
mask.
not. Look here,
Under your
look
regime.
here.
Yeah, I know information from
Hey,
the
something nice.
It's not
come
just a
back up
mask
here.
alone.
Because when he
And I
got it,
always
it was
sorry.
a whole story and a half. First of all, he was not spared anything. The headache, the fever, diarrhea, vomiting, the memory loss was what knocked me over.
Mm.
And fast
He
forward,
regained his
even
memory,
here on
Tara.
my life, eh?
Has he regained his memory?
For most part,
Oh my
there's
God.
still a
The
little,
first me I hear
there's
that
still
one.
a little, there's still a little, because anybody listen to him now and
Uh-huh.
before, because anybody know him is a man where the words flow, and if you don't listen to him, you hear him say,
Slow down. Oh,
you know, sometimes try to
oh my
get back,
goodness.
but for most part, good. But understand. Nobody can tell me about COVID and how really it is. I was on my live but it's just the Sunday. He joined the live from the hospital, which was a
Mm.
surprise to me. When I saw him join the live, I said, "Yeah, miss, what the parade for 9 hours a night, and you don't have school in the morning? Don't make me have to say anything, please." Sorry, just remember to mute the mic. Mhm. And he joined the live from the hospital, and I was here saying, yes, that simply means that he feels much better. And I was so happy. Somebody was in the
Mm.
chat and they were writing, and I wasn't seeing all the comments. And the person wrote and said, Mr. Jarrett, let your wife put on her glasses so she can see and read my comments, sir. In the answer, he greeted two, he greeted who was in the chat and he wrote two things. Then nothing. So I said, okay, look like him tired because I know that he has been struggling. on and off the oxygen and all of that. Then he started calling me, video call. So of course I'm going to answer. So I started talking to him. And then somebody who was in the chat said, T, the live is not muted. So I recognized and I muted the live. And I started talking to him, but I realized that something was off because he did not sound like himself. Let me say. Anyway, right there on that live, that man passed out.
Wow.
Tara,
And I
that
was
was
just
some
watching. I
that
was
was
just
some things
watching.
you went through, man.
Look here, the phone gone one side, him gone one side. Luckily, the phone tilt and rest on the edge of the thing so I could still see. And in
Oh,
no time, I saw three nurses enter the room. And they realized that I was on the phone and they put the phone one side. But after, when I look, I see string from his nose and hand. I see him string up elbow. I said, Jesus, oh,
maybe his
mercy.
fever was too high.
I don't know. I don't even
God
remember
would have
what
him
it
to call
was.
you, doing it, Tara. God make him call you so you could see what's going on,
Let me tell you something. And the live was still going on. I think it was simple things, same one. She didn't even realize what was happening. And she saw my face and simple said, Tara, you good? You good? I was just here because I was so frightened. Because I'm saying to myself, oh my God, look how me watch this man and I can't even help him. Because I am here in my living room and he's in the hospital room. And I was just like, simple said, T, you good? But I couldn't even answer because she asked me that and she don't have a clue
Hmm.
what was happening.
Tara, your face get away with anything. Your face can't hide nothing.
That is it. And that's why I don't try to pretend because my face is very readable. You
Yes,
understand
your
me? I
face
couldn't
is
even.
very readable. For
The
the
kicker
time I
came.
know, the little I know about you, Tara, you're looking at Tara face. If a sickness, if a sadness, anything, it just pop up.
Yeah, that is so
It's
true.
true. Can't go
And
against that at all.
the hardest part was when they called me from the hospital and they said, we don't usually do this, but we're going to give you half an hour to say your goodbye.
To what?
To say your goodbye.
Oh,
They just gave up.
wow.
I went there and I said to myself, when I got to the door and the doctor came, because you're not supposed to be on the ward, and I came up. When I got to the door, I hold on my head and I said, God, this one is for you. This bigger than me. You understand? I don't know what to do. This bigger than me. I went in and he was just there. I don't know if he know that it was me. I don't know. Because he was just lying there staring at me. And I was talking, no response. He just looked at me and I said, God, what is this?
Hmm.
I said, you know what, God, forgive me, but I'm not going to use the entire half an hour and pray. And I said to myself, you know what? I'm not even going to speak to him as if this is the last. I'm just going to speak to him like I expect him home tomorrow or the day after. So I just started talking, even though he wasn't responding, we just talk. Because the doctor had stepped out. He came back in the room and he looked at me 25 minutes into the time and he knocked his wrist like this so I know what he's saying time. He said to me, I'm going to allow you to say your goodbye, but I'm going to step out of the room because I don't want to hear it.
Hmm.
And he stepped out. And I said, you know what, God, I'm not using the last 5 minutes and pray now. I'll do a quick prayer for about maybe a minute or a little bit, and then I just continue talking. And the entire time my eyes were like this wide open because if I blink, the tears would have done on my ankle. And I said to myself, you know what? I don't know what is going through his head. I don't know how much of this he's processing, but I don't want him to see the tears, and think that there was
Right.
something wrong. So I don't know how I held it, but I held it in. And when I was through and I look I said, I'll see you tomorrow. I know I was not going to see him tomorrow because you're not allowed to go in. That was a one time because they thought that was it.
Right.
You understand me? And bear in mind, at that time when he was in the hospital, my daughter was in the hospital in Jamaica. Not with COVID, but she was giving birth to my grandson. My grandson died the day before, and then these people are going to tell me that my husband was going to die too. It was just so much in that moment, And I said to myself, I just hold my hand here. I said, God, this is yours. You say I should carry it and put it at your feet. This is yours. This is bigger than I am. I don't know what to do with this, so I'm just going to leave it all to you. But I said to him, something, this could never be it. This could never be what it comes down to.
Right.
I said, no. I just I just do a quick prayer and I head out home. It was listen. And even after I came home, it was so difficult because he acted totally different from who he was.
Mm.
And yes, because even at one point he said, Tara, I'm hungry. I would like some soup. And anybody know me, quick. Do that my pressure cooker and him have some nice soup. When I went to the room, because he was in the room isolated by himself, bear in mind too, when all of this was happening, my daughter is in Jamaica with whatever was going on. He was in the hospital here. My stepson was quarantined in the room here with Corona as well. So it was it was so much in that moment. And I remember he asked for the soup. I hurriedly look about the soup knife and I took it to the room, my mask and everything. And when I got to the room, he said, Tara, why are you giving me soup? I said, you asked for soup. He said, me? I didn't ask you for any
Wow.
soup. I said, yes, you did. He said, no, I don't want any soup. I did not ask you for soup. I closed my eyes and I said, oh my God. Because remember now, I've been up night after night, day after day. I haven't slept for a long while because I had to attend that side. Plus, my daughter was in the state and she was. So I was up throughout the night with her, night after night, day after day. Um, I said, all right, you're hungry. He said, yes, what would you want? He said, like some curry chicken. I said, and what? He said, rice. I said, sure. He said, yes. And I come out back. I had some chicken already cut up. I took it out of the freezer. I run it under the pipe, thaw it out quickly, seasoned it, and boom. When I got to the room he said, rice, Tara, really? Why would you give me rice? Why would you give me rice to eat now? I said, but you
Wow.
asked for the rice. He said, me asking you for rice?
Mm.
Hey, let me tell you something. So when you hear me talking, I know what I'm saying over here. You understand me? He said, Tara,
Right.
why would I ask you for rice? Why would I do? I said, what do you want? He said, some soup.
Uh,
I held it together and I wasn't even upset. I was just drained and I was so tired because there was so much going on. But
wow.
you see, because I know that's not him, that's not because he is somebody that is considerate. So you see, the moment I see his attitude, I knew something was. As a matter of fact, I was the person who recognized that something because I was talking to him. And it was the conversation was not coming together. So I called the doctor and I said, "There's something wrong with him, you know." And she said, "What?" I said, the conversation is not flowing as it should. And she said to me, oh, he has something that is called the COVID brain. I said, ah,
Mm.
She said, yes, we call it the COVID brain. That's a lot of people don't talk about. The doctors don't talk about it. That's where you experience memory fog, you experience brain fog, and you have memory loss. You don't remember. I said, hold on, back up,
Mm.
because she was just speaking casually. Because while
Right.
I did my research, I somehow did not get to that point. You understand? Because really and truly, that was part of it that I recognized that they did not speak about really. They talk about
Right.
the loss of smell and whatever, but the doctors weren't coming out and speaking about that. So I recognized and I asked the question. And that was when she answered me, but she answered um, so casually, and that
You're
irritated
magical.
everything out of me. And I said, and that was when, because I kept on going, because even when they did the first x-ray, the doctor said to me, oh, because everybody know me by now. They know my voice. I called so much at the hospital because I could not go. I could only go carry stuff for him. And I had things because I had to know how I took the things that he had and how I handle it and how I wash it and do all of that. So I had to, prepare myself and do what I was doing. So I could go and receive his stuff and give clean stuff for him and so on. But I could not get to see him. And when I asked first, and they said that, so they said to me, you know what, we did the x-ray and it does not look good. And it will just get on my nerves because I like when people speak to me as if I'm sensible. So I said to her, what do you mean? I have on a pants right now and I don't think the pants look good. So what do you mean? She said that this, I said, all right, guess what? Because I really don't have the energy. I am so tired and so drained. My brain is tired. So I don't have this. I know you have done the X-ray and you did it for his lungs. So what are we looking at? Does he have pneumonia? She said yes. I said, all right, that is established. Does he have pneumonia in both lungs? She said yes. So I said, okay, so he has bilateral pneumonia, and her eyes open wide because she was over there talking. I was here, you know. So I said, okay, so he has bilateral pneumonia. I said, yes, I am aware. So now that you are aware that I am aware, speak to
Right.
me in likewise manner so we can have a conversation. So she said, yes. So I said, all right, good. So what are we looking at? She said, there's a lot of fluid in the right lung. I said, oh my God. So, all right, what are we looking at? Just fluid, or are we looking at fluid and mucus? I said, the other doctor look at me. So I said, yes, because I want them to know that I know. So don't mess yourself up in here. So you understand what I'm saying? So
Mm.
that's when they got up and they started talking. Said, "Oh, there's a lot of mucus." He said, "Okay, this is the part that I am worried about." Anyway, I go on. Um, so I would call and they would say, "Oh, Mrs. Jarrett, today is looking good because he was up by himself and blah blah blah." I say, "Yes, Jesus," because I just wanted something positive because
Mm.
there was this gloom over here, with my grandson passing and my daughter in distress, and I just wanted something good over that side here, you know. And they said yes. I said yes.
Hey,
Boom!
hey
Next morning
Tara.
before 6. Hmm.
Tara, me not cut you, but me I got step down, me I go back to work. So you
Yes,
guys have a
darling. I
good night.
appreciate you.
And
Thank you.
everybody on the live, if you get
Hmm.
COVID, take aspirin. It
All
just
right, my dear.
me don't know, but just tell me say
Garlic and ginger.
aspirin will help. What you say?
Garlic and ginger.
Yeah, man, all of that too. But me don't know. Me just sit down here and aspirin just come in at my head. So take the aspirin and that will help thin the blood and make the blood flow. Have a good night, guys. I'll be
Thank you,
listening.
darling. Yes.
I'll be listening but won't participate.
All
All
right.
right.
Mhm.
All right, guys. Peace.
So, that was little something where I say, all right, he look like him improving. I called 6:20 because I remember everything. 6:20 next morning. When I call
Mm.
and they hear my voice, the first thing they say, "Uh-oh," and my heart dropped because I knew it wasn't anything good. They said, "It's not looking good."
Right.
Oh, I said, "Oh my." I said, what? No. They said, okay. They had to up the dose of oxygen and this, that. They're giving him some shots to the gut to help see if they can help the breathing because he was struggling so much. And they're gone. And all this time I said, listen to me, people, do everything that you can to keep him away from the ventilator. Because I did not want him on the ventilator.
Mm.
And it goes on and he was there I think about 2 days after. Um I called and when I said which room I wanted to be connected to, and the nurse answered. She said, "He's looking good. He went to the bathroom by himself." I said, "Yes, Jesus, yes," you know, and happy. Barefoot
Right.
in the evening, boom, me call me. They say,
And gone back down.
string right up back. Oh God. And this is the difficult part because this thing have you like a ping ball,
How
this
about roller
back have
coaster?
you back. Yes. And I said, I remember just sitting flat on my bottom, and I think that was the time when I cried and I cried and I cried and I said, Jesus, this is just too much. Because let me tell you something. Initially, I was not prepared to be a grandmother. Initially, because that never in my head. But when it happened, I don't think nobody from this earth was more prepared to be a grandmother than I did. I
Mm.
was so looking forward to it. I was so ready. I don't think I can fully explain that to anybody. I was so ready. And I was on the phone when my daughter looked down and recognized that something was wrong with the baby. I was on video call. I said to her, move the camera over so I can see the baby. All of even to this day, the image the baby gave her such a beautiful smile. And that
Mm.
just seemed as if it is just stuck on my brain. And I struggle. I think this is the first I am able to speak about it and the tears don't flow because it has been such a rough time. And I recognized what it was. You see, when she looked up in that camera and I looked in her face and her eyes, I just knew. Anybody who has given birth or anybody who has impregnated anybody and you have your children, you see
Mm.
when your child is hurting and you can't do nothing to help her. Oh my God. Is the worst feeling on this face of the earth. I'm telling you.
Mm.
When I look in my child eyes and I saw it, I felt so helpless. I felt so defeated because I'm saying, oh my God, what am I going to do? What am I going to say to this child? You understand what I'm saying?
Right.
And when she was the person who called the nurse, she was the person who called the doctor. So I had to switch around now. I said to her, just be proud of yourself because you gave your baby a fighting chance because she held that baby to the last, urging the doctors to keep trying when they were trying to resuscitate that baby. Keep trying. And I said, girl, you gave that baby a fighting chance to the last. There was nothing else that you could have done. You understand me? Plus, prior to that, my daughter did at least 8 ultrasound. And I remember one of them, I think about the sixth, she said, Mommy, I've done so much. If there's anything wrong with the baby, they should be able to see, pick something up. And
Yeah.
that just came back and slapped me. Uh, and about 2 weeks before she was supposed to give birth, a lady from the community ran her down. And the lady said, I had a dream about you. I don't like the dream. When you're going to give birth, is either you are going to die or the baby is going to die. Just like that, she said to her. Just like that.
Wow.
When she called me the evening, I said to her, don't be alarmed. Let us pray. And I went down on my knees. She said, Mom, I'm down on my knees. And we prayed. So imagine all of that. And when it came to that, hey, listen.
Wow.
It so people see and people don't understand sometimes it was lot. You understand me? So
I
that
can.
was there. Plus, you know, when some death comes and then they're going to tell you about whatever over you. I said, God, no, no. I said, Jesus, this is yours. But I will encourage people, know your people, and be in the know. Read. So when you're talking to them and they're talking to you, they talk to you sensibly. Because you see, automatically they assume, as foreign TT say, so them like to assume that you don't have sense. You hear? And
True.
because when I started talking now, you could see the attitude shift. You understand me? So when we're
Mm.
there and I say, okay, I started giving him the shot to the gut, to help open up the passageway, see if he can breathe a little bit easier. So fine. When you get to the point, I said, what's the next move? You understand me? Because you see the state that he's in. I can't see him, but I know. So that was when I asked them point blank. I said, they say, we're going to administer medication. But the medication name, so I said to them, are you going to give him the Remdesivir? They said yes. I said that's the one that Mr. Prezi had gotten. They said yes. They said, okay, how many dosage? And they told me because I wanted to know everything. You understand
Right.
me? So they started talking. So what they started doing now is call me and volunteer the information before me call and ask a question because they recognize that I am in the know. Because also too, my sister's partner was in the hospital with the COVID. His brother was in the hospital. His mother was in the hospital. All three of them in the hospital too, the COVID. So when you hear me come here and talk about the COVID, I know. You
Right.
understand? So he was sharing his experience as well and said, Tara, look out for this. Tara, make sure they tell you this. Make sure you ask about this. You understand me? So that was what was happening. And after they gave it to him and he was still flip-flopping. 2 days up, by a man in him down again. And I said, what is this? And I said, all right. They said, we don't like how this thing is looking. So I said, what's the next move? And they said,
Right.
okay, the plasma transfusion. I said, all right, let's do that and see what happens. And
Wow.
they did. And I think about the second day, he just get a right about turn, floop, and he
Mm.
was up, sitting upright and whatever. I said, why? Yes, Jesus. Because I had people praying. I literally, I kid you not. I had people praying through the entire night. They did not sleep. Through the entire night. People they would call, sometimes them bawling, bawling, bawling. And I said, Jesus, if everybody call me and bawl. Mind you see, when the doctor told me that they giving me half an hour, I said nothing to a soul. I did
Mm.
not open this mouth and repeat it because I said to myself, I'm not going to open my mouth and release this in the atmosphere. I'm not going to say. So that's, I held it and it was even a murder me because I had that in. I did not share with anybody because I said, no, no. And I just kept on praying and praying. And I said, God, you got this. It cannot be what this comes down to. So even when these people were crying and gone, they did not have a clue. They just know that he was well ill. You understand me? Because who was allowed to call to, and the doctors would say what the little bit that they, could say and whatever. But they had no clue that they had called me in and say that. I said that after when he was released, and I didn't even volunteer the information. When we took him back to the doctor, and the doctor spoke to him, he came out and he said, Tara, that's how bad I was. I said, yes. He said, why didn't you say something? I said, what was I supposed to say to you? I said, what was I going to tell you? That you were at death's door? They said that you were going to. I said, I don't know what I would say. So I kept my mouth shut. You understand me? I see my husband in here evening at the night when I look. He came and he stood at distance and he looking at me. Tara said, why are you here? You're supposed to be in the room. He was a mile. Tara, are you okay? You sure you don't want to go to the doctor? I said, I am fine. You are not. Please go to your bed.
Mm.
And he went in. Next 15 minutes, I him that coming back. Tara, you sure you're okay? Is that sweat I see on your forehead? Are you sweating? You sure you feel good? I said, yes, Jay, I'm fine. You are not. Please go to your bed. Oh my God, mercy. Huh? The next day and the night, this man dressed with his knapsack on his back. I said, where are you going? I'm going to work. I said, what work? What work? He said, Tara, I'm going to work now. I said, no, you're not.
Right.
I said, go to your bed. Let me tell you something. Let me tell you something. It was difficult. I'm telling you, it was also difficult. And you know what? He recalls none of it.
Mm.
So, and he said to me, even when I was sharing some, he said, Tara, if I did not know you to be the person you are, I would tell you that you were telling a lie on me. But because I know you, there was somebody else here too. And one of the morning, I went in the room and I came back out and I heard her telling him some of the stuff that he did, and what he said.
Right.
And he was just looking at me like that. And I said, Tara, I said, well, at least I'm happy somebody else can tell you. Because when I started telling him, he originally thought that I was pulling a prank, you know, because he
Right.
did not think that he would operate that way. You understand me? Yeah.
Right.
So it's not anything to joke. It's not anything to joke with. There's some people who get it and they get it mildly, and that's fine. You understand me? And some, mm-mm, mm-mm, mm-mm. And I know people who took the test 3 times and it's positive, it's negative, and they had all the signs
All the symptoms. Wow.
in the hospital, and all 3 tests were negative. So we have to just know and just take the precaution. As much as we talk and we laugh, you just have to try your best to protect yourself. Um,
True, true.
it's a puzzle. Oh, maybe I don't get it because he passed out on me in the bedroom, and of course I have a little body, but anybody know me realize that I'm short. I had to be jockeying him with my knees, trying to fix him, and when I look and saw him wet, and I tried to take the clothes off his, and I had to just draw for the scissors and cut him out of the clothes. You understand?
Right.
It was difficult. It was so difficult. He recalls none of it. Mm-mm.
Wow.
Even when we were taking him to the hospital, that just like how he instruct his students how to drive, the person that was taking us, that after he came from the hospital and we were taking him back for checkup, and I said, all right, I'm going to be here, you and somebody. I got somebody to drive. That man was in the back instructing the person how to drive as if he was in training.
Wow.
So I'm telling you, God is good. That's all I'm going to say. God is good all the time. God is good. So guess what, people? Just take the necessary precaution and do what you must do. Have a wonderful one, Foreign TT. Thank you so much for being here. I appreciate you so much. Simple things said true. My daughter didn't even feel sick while her dad was bad, but not
Mm.
severe. I had a friend who almost didn't make it, but thank God she did, while I have many others who died. Yeah, so
Wow. But the worst has
people have to
passed.
just.
Praise the Lord.
Mhm. So I just to and I look back and I don't. I said, God, God is good. God is good. You understand me? And God know why I didn't catch it because He knew that somebody had to be standing in there.
And in
You
the
know,
new
we couldn't
gap.
catch it. So I don't know, but Tankuno, Tankuno, Tankuno,
Thank you, my dear. You
Tankuno.
kept me awake. You want to work late.
It's
All right.
6:30 in England, so it's time for my wake up call. I wonder who will wake you up. That time.
Simple.
Simple things, simple things. Tell me
Talk to you, my dear.
something good.
Take
Eh?
care. I have to get to work now, but I'll be downstairs.
Yes, my darling. Thank you for being here. A long time I
Thank you
don't
for
have a live
sharing.
run so long, so thank you very much.
All
Sleep my
right.
way about 50 times in my mind. Thank you very much. Thank you all for being here. Pals, you're a trooper. Simple things, thank you very much for being here. My sister husband was confused too. Walk backward, talking all kinds of nonsense. Sorry, you weren't okay at all. No. But I couldn't tell him so because you know something? Even in his illness, he was still concerned about us. He was still so concerned about me. And so many times I had to be saying to him, don't worry about me. Just take care of yourself. Go rest. Go do this. You understand me? So that was it. So, what's my next topic? I am not sure about my next topic. I go live tomorrow. I am not sure because tomorrow is normally entrepreneurial corner. Uh, the person that I was supposed to have on tomorrow um message me. That person is not well either. So I don't know if I can find all of those people who are supposed to come, if anybody can shuffle up and fill the gap at such short notice. Um, but if there's nobody on tomorrow, I'll still be on my live for tomorrow. Hopefully somebody else will be able to fall in at such short notice. I don't know if the person I have for next week can fast forward. So I sent a message, but I figure that they must be sleeping because it's not too long ago. All right. It's all right. Mr. Handsome. Wow. I just saw a part of it. I don't even, but we'll see. And again, gentle people, thank you so much for being here. It's all of 1:30. Wow. So love and appreciate you all. Thank you very much.